Come into the room, family. Come into the room. I am the H-Town Vet, and I would like to welcome you to this live stream, a place where we will discuss a variety of benefits available to veterans and their dependents. Tonight, we're getting started a little early, and this might become a regular thing, so thank you for coming. And we're giving a few moments for people because this is a new time. It's usually 7 p.m. Central Time. We're going to give a few minutes for everybody to get into the room, okay? We're trying to reach critical mass. We got a very interesting topic tonight, 100% permanent and total rating. A lot of veterans, especially toward the end of the year here, a lot of our subscribers are getting their benefits. So join us. Come on into the room, family. Come into the room. As we said, I am the H-Town Vet, and I would like to welcome you to this live stream. Come on into the room, family. Come on into the room. And our brother said, good evening, H-Town Vet. Sent you an email whenever you get a chance. Thanks. Yeah, we're going to talk a little bit about that tonight too, brother. And I appreciate you for coming in. We're going to talk about emails and different things and contact. Well, no problem at all. But we're glad that y'all are here. Come on into the room. It's a little early, so it's going to take a while for others to get here. We're going to get ready to get started. But thank you for being here. Let us know you're in the building. Now, what are we talking about tonight? Tonight, we're going to be talking about 100% permanent and total rating. All right. Thank you, love, for coming into the building. And we're going to do questions and answers. Because believe it or not, even though we've covered the topic in a YouTube video and live streams, but we never really went into detail like we did in the YouTube video. Our most popular video that has over 30,000 views, and that's the one that a lot of people are interested in because it's the highest rating with the most benefits and the least restrictions. All right, so we're going to be talking about that tonight and the benefits that their dependents get. Let us know if you can hear us. All right, our brother said he just arrived. More time for us, LOL. Yes, we're going to do it earlier tonight and we're going to get some things straight tonight. We're going to talk about it, okay? All right. Now, everybody coming into the room. So for those of you that are watching recorded, we apologize. This is an adjustment on my part because I've changed the time and I want to, I let, get everybody in here. And that's why I want y'all to always click your notifications on. The issue that I was seeing is that we tend to go on for a long period of time, right? As a result, let me see how that's looking. Okay. That's not looking the way I want it to look. Let me go back to where we were at. Give me a second. As what I'm noticing as we're doing that, all right, that can I get myself right here? All right, I think I'm better now. I think I'm good right there. As we're doing that, we tend to have later and later broadcasts. The last broadcast on New Year's was what? It was all the way to about 12:30 p.m. So we want to do it a little earlier because some people that are on the East Coast, that could be 1:30 in the morning for them. And we're trying to, not keep it as long as, long as you want to. So the way we're going to do it and the way we tend to do it, and we kind of loosen up on that during the holidays, we're going to have the regular information that we go over, any things that people want to talk about concerning benefits, and we'll kind of stay on topic and shouting out at each other. And when we get to more issues dealing with our personal views, on different things, we'll say that for the after party. If that's not your thing, you don't need to come to the after party. If you're too sensitive, if you're going to make everything a personal issue, it may not be for you, but we will be here giving the information that we need, right? That you need to have. But once we get to the after party, we always enjoy other people's opinion. Now we got Veteran Policy Plug says, "Hey family." We got Love say, "Hello, Rose City." And then we have Veteran Policy Plug. Rose City say, "Salute Veteran Policy Plug." Then we have Love say, "Hello, Policy Plug." Then we have Bionic Woman say, "Good evening, Mr. H-Town Vet and Veteran family. Happy New Year, everyone." Okay. Welcome to all the newcomers to the channel. Yes, indeed. Now let's see what he's saying here. What is with this veterans I can't read it, but I know the word malandering. But when I look at it, I can't say it. Isn't that amazing? Crap. Okay. I feel vets don't bring up the issues that are having caused it was a stigma with going to sick call in service. Yes. So basically, from what I'm gathering, what you're saying, that they used to tell us that, we were weak for going to sick call if we had an injury. They kind of discouraged us from doing so. If you were a tough soldier, you were supposed to suck it up and drive on, right? But I teach the young people different from that, right? So we want to make sure that when veterans have needs or injuries, or a soldier, young soldier in there, older soldier, get it documented. Now, need to look at these politicians for malandering. Most of them never joined the military. Most of them, their children don't join the military, but there are some that have been in the military. Now, Bionic Woman says, "Hi, Rose City D, love, and Mr. Veteran Policy Plug." See, let me tell y'all something. Y'all don't understand the importance of somebody like a Bionic Woman. She's bringing positive atmosphere into the room, and that's what we need here. You understand? She's setting the tone for what we need to be doing. Now we got Love say, "I have a question on the new Social Security Fairness Act." Save that for the after party. Hold on to that question, okay? Alaskan Ice says, "Hello, everyone." And then Love says, "Hello, Bionic Woman." Love say, "Hello, Alaskan Ice." Bionic Woman, Veteran Policy Plug says, "Welcome, Bionic Woman, Rose City D, Love, and Alaskan Ice." We have to acknowledge each other. We have to do this. All right. That's what keeps the positive tone. All right. Now look at what our brother Charleston Zimmerman says. Good evening, all patriots. He said, don't matter if you're served or not. If you're loyal to this country, I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Whether you're in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, or Space Force. We're glad to have. This is one of our new subscribers. We really enjoy it because he's really been very a very good part, a big part of the channel in the last few streams, and we appreciate that. His engagement, support, knowledge, and information. Now, let me know if you can hear me clearly. Let me know if the music is too loud. Let us know here, okay? Because I don't have my iPad on me right now. Bionic Woman says, hi, Alaskan Ice. Good to see you. Now, Bionic Woman says, hello, Mr. Zimmerman. Love, say hello, Charleston. Rose City D say, Bionic Woman, hello. And then Alaskan Ice says, hello, love. And then Alaskan Ice says, Bionic Woman, good to be here. Look, let me tell you something about Alaskan Ice. She don't show much emotions. She be on that paperwork and information given to her. When she say that, hey, that made my night. I'm glad to be here too. I remember, what's his name? Milton Burns. I forget that comedian name. He said, I'm glad to be here. He was giving a speech. He said, I'm 99 years old. I'm glad to be anywhere. At my age. Now, love say, okay, H-Town. Now, Brother Charleston Zimmerman, hello, love. All right. And he said exactly H-Town. He said loud and clear from love. And then Bionic Woman says, the sound is good. Thank you so much. Now let's get it kicked off tonight, family. Because believe it or not, I got an email from one of the veterans saying, hey, can you talk about this topic? I told him, go look at the thumbnail. We've already doing it. And I say, we thinking alike. Our minds on the same page. Because he just got 100% and he's worried about it for his spouse. And so this is very important that we cover these things, right? Now let's get to it, family. For those that are watching recorded, we want to have the information. We are talking about 100% permanent and total rating, the benefits you get, and we're going to break it down, talk, discuss, and any questions you may have about the topic, okay? Or contributions. So thank y'all for joining us here at the H-Town Vet. We really appreciate it. Smash that like button. If you haven't smashed that like button already, do us a favor. I'm going to give it a moment. Smash that like button. We're going to take a quick little pause. For y'all. Smash that like button. Let us know how those likes looking in now. Okay, we have 15 people in the room, but only 7 likes. Get those likes up, family. Get those likes. This information has been informative. We got 17 people in here now. So smash that like button. All right, fam? Take care of that for us. We appreciate you. Get those likes up. All right, they starting to go up. Look, I didn't even hit it. Oh, boy, am I hypocritical, family? I didn't hit the like button for my own live stream. So let's do this, family. Let's do this. Let's get into it. Let's get back to the thing here. We're going to get started. Now, thank you for joining us here at the H-Town Vet. We're glad that you joined us. We appreciate the consistency that y'all show by coming here to the channel. The channel is growing. People are engaged. The subscriber count is going up. And we thank you for all of that, right? because we're able to get this information out to a larger group. So we thank you for being here. We thank you for your financial support, your physical support of being here, because it takes time away from your schedule, right? So we want to thank you for joining us, and thank you for being so interactive in the chat. You don't know how that sets the tone, because if we were just sitting back, more trolls would come in here. We still have trolls, people. We still have people semi-trolling, but what we're doing, we're handling it, right? Because we set the tone of how it should be, the atmosphere, because we're not here to be argumentative. We're not here to be confrontational, but everybody's opinion is important, right? So thank you so much, family, for being here and for your continued support. Now, let us continue. Good on those likes. Like I said before, we're here to celebrate, support, and help in any way we can every branch of the military, and their dependents also, whether it be Air Force, Navy, Army, Space Force, Marines, or Coast Guard. Now you say you have a question about tinnitus with the 50% and the unemployability. Oh, well, you know what? Let's see. We're about to talk about unemployability, so your question gonna come up in a few minutes, okay? We're gonna get back to yours. We're gonna save them to the end now, because now we're gonna be going over some information, and this is we're gonna focus on that. But your question is related to what we're talking about. It's amazing. So thank you for all that have served our country and your dependents and family members, including parents and siblings. Now, here at the H-Town Vet, your opinion counts. Listen, this is important to understand. I'm not here to control how you believe about things. We want to know your perspective on veteran benefits. You may bring a new angle in. We want to know how you feel about the different topics that we discussed. And we don't want to stifle people by making it personal, okay? Our goal is not to make this, let me come up on the screen. I can't come in, we're talking about benefits. Now follow what I'm saying. I can't come in, we talking about benefits, and we start talking about something about dependents, and I disagree with you when they say, well, dependent children shouldn't get this. Dependent children, y'all saying that, I say, what you talking about, my daughter? Come on now. We gotta cut that out. That's bad faith argument. We can discuss things without me dragging my daughter in the middle of everything and using her. So now, if you say anything about the topic, now you're attacking my daughter. Nah, we ain't doing it that way. But I just sit back and peep game. You understand? I'm the kind of individual, I wait 2 or 3 live streams before I say anything. See, because the Bible say, be slow to speak and quick to listen, slow to anger, right? And for those of you that believe in other religions, that's what I was raised on. I'm down here in the South, a Baptist man. Now, let us continue. Remember that I don't want nobody to feel stifled here. When it comes to your opinion, it's valued as long as it's within reason, what we're talking about, and you have something to contribute to the topic. All right? We're not here to be hostile toward each other or to, we're going to talk a little bit about it. We'll get more into it. But thank you. Your opinion counts. We can't reiterate that enough. And we thank for everybody coming into the room. Now, listen, what we were saying, all the hostility, unnecessarily hostility, this ain't the channel for it. We got people here with physical ailments, mental health ailments, and we're not trying to be contrary for no reason. It ain't our goal here to that ain't right. That ain't what I experienced. Okay. That was one of my biggest reasons for starting the channel. One person I would ask, hey, how do you do this here? Come on, did you hear me? You hear me? Yes. Now look, one person I say, what I need to do? Do I file all my conditions at once? One person say, no, only file one at a time. Another person tell me file everything at the same time. I say, whoa, wait a minute. Now I said, hold on, something ain't right. So I had to do my research to learn what was the right thing to do, because everybody has their own opinions. And when they throw what they would throw at me, that's how it worked for me. Well, every situation is different, and we're from the military, so we have to deal with the conditions on the ground. If you're in the Army or Marines, if you're in the Air Force, you got to deal with the conditions in the air. If you're in the Navy, you got to deal with the conditions where Navy or Coast Guard, you got to deal with the conditions in the water. If you're in Space Force, you got to deal with the conditions in space. Come on now. So there's no cookie cutter way of doing it, and things change over time. We sit here and give you information, but we're going to cover again tonight that VA law and rules constantly change. So we have to evolve and adapt with those changes. Tell me if I'm right, family. Come on, tell me. We got our brother Kevin, good evening, Vets, Kevin Cobart Sr. in the house. Now, let's continue. So what we're talking about is let's have an attitude of support. We can disagree. We can have fun. Sometimes I've had fellow veterans, no, I don't feel that way about this. I don't feel this. And they would come up with information. That's what we're supposed to do. But we don't have to be disrespectful to each other. And don't be trying to use a trump card. Don't bad faith arguments. No, you can't come in. Well, guess what? I can't come in talking about, guess what? You talking about my daughter? You talking about my cat? You talking about my dog? You talking about my house? Come on, man. We here. Everybody state their opinion. Everybody's perspective is going to bring out the truth. We've been doing this for the last months, and haven't we accomplished a lot? Yes. Now, our brother Kevin say, evening vets. Kevin Cobart Sr., our brother had got his increase. We want him to get to that 100%. I think he close to it too. I think he about 80. Now we got brother Charleston says, right, H-Town vet. Yeah, because what happened is, and then this is what he said, agree to disagree. We're not being confrontational because we got our opinion. We got a right to have our opinion. But guess one thing we do agree on? We agree on y'all getting the highest percentage that you can get. Now, there's going to be some things at H-Town you don't agree about. You don't supposed to, because it's not your experience necessarily. I'm the H-Town vet. I'm from the hood of 5th Ward, Houston, Texas. You understand? So you may not agree with a lot of what I experienced, but it doesn't matter where you agree with it. It was my experiences. And guess what? I've come to where I'm at today based on the way my mind shaped. Now, that may not work for you because you may not have the obstacles that I had to get over. So can't nobody come tell me, oh, you're doing good, H-Town. Now, I'm doing not good because of, but in spite of the obstacles set in front of me. Because I saw the obstacles, and you ain't going to sit here and get me to lie to myself. Well, okay, see Pimpin' 100, I'm new. What's going on here? This is a veteran channel where we talk about veteran benefits and things of the sort. All right, so you don't have to be a veteran. You can support the channel, but we stay on topic dealing with veteran issues and things like that. If you had a family member, so you're welcome here. Now, let's see what we got here. So we glad that you're here. You don't even have to be a veteran, but if you support veterans, and we talk about different topics, but right now we're on a veteran topic. Now, but glad that you're here. Everybody show love to see Pimp. Now let's see, Brother Charleston says, oh, you have a cat, H-Town. Oh, give some FaceTime. No, the cat outside. So boy, y'all, I be telling on myself. I can't even get away. I be trying to bark to throw y'all off. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, look, I grew up, I had a dog growing up, but I like cats. I always like cats. I don't know, just love cats. So my cats always just come around. They'll follow me home or something, and I'll feed them, and then they'll be outside. They keep rats and stuff away. Now, okay, our sister Gwendolyn Boyd say, CMP, information on filing military claim. She broke it down. If you want to file claims, know what your benefits are, how to protect your benefits. And you can spread the word, even if you're not a veteran. Help it up. But if you are, let us know your branch of service and the state or country that you are currently living in. Now, our sister Gwendolyn say, hey, y'all, why you ain't got a pot of gumbo cooking? Now, Rose City say, Gwendolyn Boy, good evening. Now, listen to what he said. Now, look at Veteran Policy Plug. Handle it, H-Town. This a real family meeting, huh? We got to have a come to Jesus moment. You understand? Listen, let me tell you something. What's happening is scaring people. The channel is scaring people because it's growing. I've had to do something today yesterday I had never had to do. Some weirdo on the chat on the YouTube channel, not here, not on the live stream, just all kind of weird words. Someone me to explain it, and he or she keep coming with different how can I say it? Different accounts. And so I have to get them up out the paint. I had to get them up out of here. I had a female about 6 months ago before I started the live. She was coming in with all type of sexual innuendos. I had to get her up out the paint. First thing she do, turn around talking about I made her feel uncomfortable. And she in there chatting, and she started off real good, talking real good. Then she went into some foolishness. Real innuendos, we don't do that here. Take that somewhere else. Huh? They sitting here giving people charges for flying people out. I can't even fly my side piece. That's going to be considered sex trafficking. Huh? Nah, girl, you better pay for your own ticket. I don't have one. I'm just messing with y'all. But I'm just telling you, if I get a woman say, I meet a woman or something in other state, no, heck no. You better fly yourself here. You see what they did to P. Diddy and the rest of them. Heck no. No, he trafficked me here. No. I can't even get a mail order bride, y'all. Can I ship me one? What's the postage on a mail order bride? She say, not the side piece. Oh, I'm cutting up, family. But you know what? I got nothing but love for y'all. Sister Gwendolyn say, yeah, the side pieces want a commitment. Y'all didn't see what happened to Tiger Woods? He had to break up with his girlfriend. He pretended like they were going out on a vacation. She got to the airport. He had a cease and desist with her, saying she can't come back to his place. She tried to sue for side piece or girlfriend benefits. Listen what he said. Side piece costs money. You sure right about that. You sure right about that. Now listen. Now, fam, let's get into it here. Like I said, we're gonna be doing it. And when stuff go down, listen to me. When they start acting hostile and keep on asking hostile questions, you just chill, sit back in the paint. We're gonna handle this here, family. But let me know if I'm missing something, like we had the trolls a couple of weeks ago. All right. Look at palimony is what it's called. Yeah, they literally trying to make it where if you date somebody, I'm not talking about common law marriage. People are trying to get palimony. You think I'll move somebody in my house and she ain't gonna be my wife? Nope. They can't come to my house. Now listen to what she said. She's talking about our topic for the night, getting a 100% permanent total P&T VA rating ensures lifetime compensation and exemptions from routine future exams, meaning you probably won't be reevaluated or even have a VA rating reduction. And let me tell you something, even if they try to do it, you can fight that. That's what we here for. Don't worry about it. You come where we at and we gonna make it happen. We can learn from the process. Yeah, it would upset me too, but you ain't got time to be upset with the VA. Our sister got it, so let's get to the topic. That's what we're talking about tonight. Family, you come to the right place at the right time. And like I say, we're gonna be dealing with the trolls as they come in. Sometimes you'll notice they have little 1 or 2 letter names, or they might be repetitive. They're gonna change and evolve. But I got no real problem why people being disagreeing or doing a little fun, and that's why I don't want to stifle us. But we monitor now. Trolls, watch yourself. Now, listen, remember, we have a growth mindset, not a fixed mindset. We are trying to learn more about our benefits, how we can help each other grow. All right. So a fixed mindset, well, this is the way my life is. You got a problem with my life is? I didn't say I got a problem with your say. Well, you talking about somebody I know. It's not all that. You can't grow with a set mindset if you got to go to people that think like you. All right. Now here we go. I'm letting y'all know tonight, we're gonna change the live stream because it was taking, people was getting a little late with it. So we're gonna change it down to 7 p.m. Central Time. I mean, not 7 p.m. From 7 p.m. Central Time to 6 p.m. Central Time. All right. That's dealing with many other states. But if you live on the East Coast, it'll be 7 for you. You live in California, it's probably going to be what, 4 p.m. for you. So it depends on your time zone, family. So we need to understand. And that's why we're talking, because I'm paying attention to a lot of stuff. So if something happened on here, don't let it hurt your feelings, family, when we're handling business, because there's some things that are going on that got nothing to do with you. But you're like, why? Well, H-Town told me no on this and not that, because stuff going on behind the scenes, but it got nothing to do with you. I'm the kind of person, I'm not going to sit here and embarrass nobody on the channel, but we're going to keep it straight. Now, back to what we're talking about. We're going to have scheduled live streams on Sundays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Central Time. And we have unscheduled live streams on other days. And we may go back to doing regular YouTube videos sometime, if we have the time. Right now, we don't. And in addition to that, on Tuesdays, that's kind of our unofficial day of doing live streams, and they will also be at 6 p.m. Central Time. Now listen to what Brother Charleston say. Trolls have too much time on their hands. Get a real job. I'm telling you, I don't know why they want to come mess with me, because I'm not bothering them. Now, love this platform. He say, love this platform, H-Town. You see that? Now, Love has something to contribute. Kevin got something to contribute. Alaskan Ice, with the knowledge that she brings and the research, has something to contribute. Brother, like I say, Brother Charleston, come off the back, breaking down different terms, telling about palimony. I didn't think about that. That's why I need y'all here. Love brings the pep rally that we need. He's committed from beginning to end. Sister Gwendolyn, breaking it down, laughing, keep me, laughing at my corny jokes, and we keeping it going and telling us about her situation and the knowledge. And then what does our brother say? Kevin Colbert Sr. say, what's good, love? And love say, hello, Gwendolyn. And Bionic Woman says, hi, Gwendolyn Boyd, Mr. Kevin Colbert Sr. Now, he's 90% now. That's what our brother told her. He's 90%. We got to make sure he get to that 100%. Y'all think I be forgetting things. He's 90%. Our brother Kevin Colbert Sr. Our goal, that's why we ain't got time for nonsense. We going to have fun. We going to do this, but we going to be moving with a purpose. You understand? Now, let us continue, family. And we want to appreciate y'all. She said, our sister Bionic Woman say, hello, C Pimpin'. Yes, indeed. Now, our brother Thumper, he gave a $50 donation. We want to thank him for that. We appreciate him. Now, while we growing, family, I'm going to be showing them, but I'm going to thank you individually as it grows, because you start showing too much money, somebody start robbing me here. You know how the haters going to come. Because let's be honest, family, can I come up on the screen? Then we'll talk about the rest of it. Go to a lot of YouTube channels, even the big ones. They're not getting these type of donations. I'm not saying we getting them consistently here, but people, y'all appreciate the channel and y'all be giving nice donations. Whether it's $2, $5, $10, we love it all. Huh? We appreciate it. But we thank y'all for what y'all do here. You letting know its value to it. Matter of fact, I didn't know nothing about, I didn't have no idea about doing anything like this until y'all asked. So thank you so much. Hey, how do we donate? I said, I don't know. So he say waiting on the deferred rating on migraines. Okay. Now, but your detailed questions, we're going to get into them, family. Don't worry. So if you'd like to contact us, and a lot of people are doing it, join us go to our email at htownvetnorthside@gmail.com. If you want to learn more about the channel and the topics that we cover, go to our YouTube handle, H-Town-Vet Northside. Capitalize the letters that need to be capitalized that you see. Now, when it comes to our PayPal, it's just the same as our email address. Go to PayPal, H-Town-Vet, H-Town-Vet-Northside@gmail.com. And Cash App, which most people use Cash App, is H-Town-Vet Northside. Capitalize the necessary letters. Now, let me see. Okay, no YouTuber have the time like you do. Greatly appreciate it. With value. And he said, I never donated to any one YouTube page. Well, he said that. I think this brother gave me a nice blessing. Remember, well, you didn't do it till you did it here. We thank you. Let me come up on the screen for that. I know you donated to mine here at the H-Town Vet. My daughter talking about, do you need a ride to the bank, Daddy? I said, no, I'm good. She my only child and I love her, but I cut my eye at her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we shouldn't fall out behind money. We family, right? I love y'all, man. Now, listen, let's continue, family. But thank y'all for your donation and contact us. Just Oxtail Soul Food. Just Oxtail Soul Food on Reed Road in Sunnyside, Houston, Texas. That's the neighborhood, Sunnyside. And it's on the south side of Houston from downtown off 288. It's veteran-owned, very good quality food. Now, let's see what we got here. He say exactly what I'm saying. I love your content. Apparently, because you sure been nice to over here. Now listen to what Zimmerman say. Daughters are a blessing. I couldn't trade her for the world. I don't have no sons, but I couldn't trade my daughter. When I saw my daughter when she was born, I just threw my wallet at the doctor. I waited when they told me I was gonna have a girl. Now, when they told me I just threw my wallet. Now listen, they are a blessing, and thank God for sons too. Now I don't have any. Maybe I have some grandsons. Now, Kevin Colbart Sr. says my wife likes listening to you when I do. Well, that's good. That's why I like Military Mike. His wife listen and contribute in, and I appreciate y'all for all of that. I'm glad that y'all make this thing a family affair. So much so. And I thank him too, because Military Mike has contributed several times. I got to tell you, he's been a very big contributor and bringing information. We thank him for that. Now, let us continue, family. Now, we got our brother here, which is Veteran Policy Plug. He's actually Chester Fantroy, and he's a licensed insurance broker. Some of you asked when he had his other name that had broker in it, and he said, he wants to put his information. He didn't mind putting this information out, and I don't have no problem putting it out because the brother seemed like a solid brother. He can help you with life insurance, especially if you're a disabled veteran or a veteran, period, older veteran, period. It's hard to get life insurance, okay? So he's licensed in 9 states: Georgia, Michigan, Ohio, Texas, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, Virginia, and Tennessee. His license number is right there. His national producer ID is right there, and his contact information. So family, if I'm putting the information out here, you gotta follow it here. You can't come to the email and say, hey, can you give me Chester's information? I'm doing everything here. I'm not going to be a middleman. Other than you see it on the channel, if you want to contact him, you do. Because I'm having a few issues with people asking me for people's personal information. You hear me? I'm not going to be giving you nobody personal information. We ain't doing that. Yeah, I don't need their personal information. Let's see what he says. Charleston say, I told my wife I wanted a daughter because they could get drafted. They couldn't get drafted. Oh, Lord. No, they couldn't get drafted. Oh, Lord. Oh, you out of control. Charleston, he cutting up early. Now, let us continue, family. We've been here for 41 minutes. We getting to the information, but we like to make sure the family is straight. You understand? Come on now. We gonna do this. I'm really enjoying this. He said can't get drafted. Now listen what we're saying. What we're saying here at the H-Town Vet. I am a facilitator. I am not a middleman. So what I decided, I'm not, if you say, hey, give me this person this here, and that, I'm not gonna do that because I've had a few issues where people have tried to hem me up with that. Well, I give it to them, then they say, well, tell me about the person. I say, didn't you talk to them? Get them. Well, now you give me, now. So they're making me in the middle of it, and I don't want to do it. And I've seen some slick situations, people calling me with several different emails, the same person. I don't know if it's the right person. I don't know what's going on. And I don't have the time, family, to be hooking people, connecting people like that. If they want to put their information like our brother did here, Chester, Veteran Policy Plug, he put it here. If they don't want to put it here, I can't really connect you to people. I'm getting out of that business because I don't have the time and I don't want to be in the middle of nothing that goes bad. All right? So if you want to contact our brother, his information is there. He put it all out on in the open, huh? So that's how we're going to handle that. Because people I've noticed this before I even started the live stream, I noticed people trying to do a little drama because the trolls will come as the channel grow. No, we're not no. Benny says H-Town, but contact me anyway if you got some concerns or you want to ask about that. Go ahead and do that because we'll talk and I'll explain to you personally what's going on, my view on that or what we can do to help. Now, if this video has been informative, please smash that like button. If you're just in here, Benny, you just got here, make sure you smash that like button. I hadn't smashed it. Y'all doing good. We got 18 people watching. We have 17 likes. And our brother say, what's going on? I don't know what that mean. I can't say that, but he's saying, what's going on or hi, Benny. Now listen what he says here. Veteran Policy Plug say, you are doing an amazing job. Do what your heart tells you. Yeah, my heart tells me to make sure, and this is what I'm trying to make sure of, family. Because see, people trying to do little slick stuff, all right? And I'm not one that want to be calling people out, you don't see what I learned a long time ago. You don't want to be in a situation where you're calling people out on a live stream because what'll happen is other people become like back up or whatever. See, people want to get on these things and crash out. And they're looking for any way to do it. So if they say, oh, they got this here. Oh, well, let me try to act like I'm getting help and then say the person didn't help me and I can start some confusion. But you told me, H-Town. You don't go sit down somewhere. Now, Bionic Woman says, I know it seemed like I'm speaking somewhat in code, but y'all have been around. Y'all get the picture. Bionic Woman say, hi, Benny. And Benny say, hi, Rose City D. And then Benny says, Bionic Woman. And Benny say, love, love. Benny been solid with it. You understand what I'm saying? Now, thank you. Yeah, we started a little earlier, my brother. So those of you that started 7, but we changed the time to 6 p.m. Central Time, okay? And I thank y'all. And see, when you do it this way, that's why you got to let people talk. So you don't challenge when something's going on. You let it cool off for a couple of days, then you come back and handle it. Some things you got to handle right then, depending on what it is. Now, love say, hello, Benny. Now let us continue, family. Thank you for joining us, Benny. We appreciate you and the rest of the family. Now, also share Share it on your social media if you feel comfortable doing that. Facebook, Twitter, which is X now, and TikTok. Let us continue. And subscribe. Our subscriber count has been going up, and we thank y'all for that. That subscriber count been doing good. About every live stream, we get about 3 or 4 more subscribers, and we thank you for that. Family, you hear me? We thank you for that. Let me see where we at now. Okay. We got 1,617 subscribers right now. Come on now, this is just over a year and a month. Only 9% of all YouTubers ever get 1,000 subscribers. We did that in less than a year. And we gonna blow it up, you hear me? I'm just an old chunk of coal. I'm gonna be a diamond one day. Now let us continue, family. Go back to our video library. These are examples of different videos and live streams that we have. Go back there and check them out, family. And a lot of them pertaining to topics and benefits that you might be entitled to. Check them out. Now let's get to it. Now let's see if there's a law update. Change is the only constant thing when it comes to the VA, right? Let us check it out. Let's see what's going on. Anybody know of any new changes in VA law? Let us know. Let us know, family. Because we're about to pull up the VA law right now. Let us do this here. We're about to make it live. So thank y'all for being here, family. Let me share my screen. All right. We're going to see if any VA law has changed in the last few days. And we ain't checked in, about a week? Well, family, let's see. I don't know if anything's changed. They've been kind of quiet during Christmas. See, this is the only place that you can come and get up-to-date changes on VA law. There you go right there. All right? It's right from the VA website. For those of you that don't know, nowhere else can you go other than here at the H-Town Vet that I know of that you can get up-to-date, real-time changes of VA law. All right? For example, give me a second there, fam, because I'm working with more than one screen. For example, the last change in VA law was December the 18th, right before Christmas. And that was dealing with, they basically dealing with withdrawal of an initial claim, how you do that. It's just that was majorly procedural, dealing with the VA. They had some outdated information that they needed to take out, dealing with that. Then before they had one dealing with the code sheet, dealing with military S trauma, when somebody being violated. And you'll see several of the laws on that the other law on that date dealt with the same thing, right? Dealing with trauma, violation trauma, and its relationship to PTSD. So sometimes you'll see a series of changes, and they may not create a whole new law, but they may modify, change the law that exists. You need to know this because sometimes they change it dealing with unemployability. Sometimes they do it with changing your rating, and you just don't know it. Not just when you, it's not just when you, how can I say this? It's not just when they tell you on the news that there's been a law change. There could be a constant law change at all times. Now let us continue, family. So there were no law changes, but for those of you that hadn't been here in a while, or you're new to the channel, you see how that works. Now let's get back to it. Smash that like button if you haven't done so. Smash that like button. Handle it. Oh, y'all doing good on those likes. Thank you. Thank you. Now, the reason I do that because just to remind people, now let's get into it. Let's see what we got now. Now, the topic we dealing with today is 100%. Those of you that are 100% or you just became 100%, the way they're going to do it, let's say you just became 100% in the last few months. They're not going to pay you. The new rate for 2025 is $3,831.30. If you receive your VA compensation check for the month of January 2025, it should reflect the increased rating, whether that's between 10 and 100%. Now, when you, let's use 100% as an example. They prorate it based on what the, from my memory. So let's say you gave you 100% going back a year or 2 years. Whatever the rate was for 2024, they're going to prorate it for when you had it during that time period. They're not going to give you the rating for the current. They're only going to go back pay. They're only going to give you the back pay based on what the rates were at that time, okay? In 2023, you only got $3,000, I ain't saying only, but $3,621.95 for 100% permanent total. Right now, you get $3,831.30. Do you understand what I'm saying? So whenever they calculating the back pay, they're going to do it based on what your rating was at the time and what the compensation rate was at that time. Are we breaking it down? Now look what he say. He say, I seen a video where they changed the law with DBQ. You sent it to me? You seen it? Give me that video, Rose City D, if you still have it. If you can get to it. If you can't, after the live stream, do it, okay? I'd like to see that. Yes, indeed. Where only now VA doctors and CMP examiners can do it. DBQs, so no outside doctors, CAB can do it. Well, I need to see something that says that, because I ain't gonna put it on the chat. I ain't saying you're wrong, but you got to give some evidence, because we don't go unless we see some factual about that. But okay, give us the information so we can verify it, okay? Now, because if we go out and say, oh, they don't do that, then they're gonna say I see it. So make sure you get that information. Where'd you see it? Send it to us in email, okay? Now, thank you, though, brother. Now, look what Alaska Knight says. Expanded benefits under the PACT Act, and PACT Act continues to expand coverage for illnesses linked to toxic exposure, such as respiratory conditions and certain cancers. In 2025, the VA plans to add more presumptive conditions, making it easier for veterans to qualify. So y'all don't understand that you're not just, if let's say you're 100%, the money don't stop there. The benefits don't stop there. If you part of the PACT Act, if you get special monthly compensation, you get more money. Now, listen to what he say. I heard about that too. Well, y'all heard, give us the information, because in the past, what happened, I heard people telling us stuff they heard, but tell me who told you. And they could never tell me who told them. And then we be running around like chickens with our head cut off, and then they go nowhere. I'm not saying it ain't true, but I need facts, okay? Back it up. Whenever y'all come with claims, bring me the information, all right? Now, Alaska Knight says, faster claim process thanks to 2025 disability changes. The VA is rolling out modernization tools, including AI-assisted claims and reviews, improving only tracking system to be reduced in backlog. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop there because these get interesting questions. So let's get into what we're doing, because I want to say these I want to go into detail with these questions and comments. This is interesting. What you saying, Rose City D saying, I'm gonna have to look, see if we have time to look that up. That's some breaking news, right? We're gonna cover that on the breaking news. Now let us continue. Remember, all VA compensation is tax-free. whether it's at the state or federal level. Now let's talk about it. 100% permanent total. We're going to talk about the benefits. We're going to roll through them because this information is getting real interesting that y'all covering. Now understand this. If you're 100% permanent and total, we want to give a shout out to Dogface Soldier for his 100% permanent total rating that he told us about. Our sister Alaskan Ice, we shouted you out last time for your 100% permanent total. And if I'm incorrect in the way I'm saying it, let me know. We had Thumper in 100% permanent total, and it was one more. Now, good to know, Alaskan Ice. Yes, indeed. So, we got to get to these. We're going to get to that information. Let me finish these slides for the people that's watching recorded. Now, today we're talking about 100% permanent total ratings. This can be 100% P&T, or it can be TDIU. Both of them are permanent ratings. The only difference with the 100%, we're about to go into differences right now, but the 100% P&T is a scheduler rating. You are actually 100%. Where with TDIU, you get most of the same benefit. You get all the same benefits. You're just paid at the 100% rate, which ain't much different. And there are certain restrictions, okay? Now let's get into it. Now, watch our video, Total Disability Individual Unemployability, and that's TDIU. And you'll learn more about if you're 100% TDIU. That's one type of permanent 100%. Now with it's connected to your work, okay? Whereas with 100% permanent total scheduler, you can work or not, but when you can work and it's no big issue. But if you have TDIU, it's based on unemployability, so there are work restrictions. It doesn't mean that you can't work, but they have more restrictions. And as we read about last month, they've changed the law to make it more restrictive, in my opinion. Now it may have changed for the new year, but the federal, you have to with TDIU, you have to fall under the poverty level, which is $15,060. It may have changed for the new year, but we'll look into that. Let us continue. Another restriction dealing with TDIU is sheltered work environment. So they require you to be in an environment where you are, where you are sheltered, where you don't have to work as many hours. You don't have to work around people if it makes you feel uncomfortable. You can work at a family business that make these adjustments for you. All right, let us continue, family. And look for more information on the rule changes. Look into the rule book, or you can go to that va.gov to get more information about what changed with TDIU. And you can go to the law book and you can Google it. Now, 100% permanent total, which is considered the top. This one, well, it's pretty much, they both the same. The only difference with this, there's no work restriction. But if I had TDIU, I wouldn't be complaining because I got the same thing, because I ain't planning on going back to nobody's job anyway. All right. Listen, we say, Love say, that's me, H-Town vet, the poverty letter. Now look what we say. Charleston say, but no disability for hearing loss rating. Let me go back up here, family. Before we get into 100% permanent total, I'll try to catch up on the chat a little bit. Why not? We did that. Alaskan Ice, our sister says, I think she said faster claim processing thanks to the 2025 VA disability changes. The VA is rolling out modernization tool Okay, I read this one, including AI-assisted claims reviewing and improving online tracking systems to reduce backlogs and speeds up decisions. Now, tell me what y'all think. Do you think that's going to work? Do you think that's going to actually fix the problem doing it, or are you suspicious of that? Let us know. You think the VA going to be able to do claims faster with artificial intelligence helping them? Let us know in the chat. Kevin say, I heard that about the DBQs today. Let us know where you heard it at. Now listen to what Alaskan Ice says, elimination of standalone tinnitus rating. Veterans will no longer receive a separate 10% rating for tinnitus. Instead, tinnitus will only be rated if it's tied to another compensatable condition. So it won't be no standalone rating for that. Now, see our sister here getting this straight from the website. This could reduce the benefits for veterans who claim tinnitus as a primary condition. So you need to make sure you claim right. Now, make the right claim. And remember, as our brother, Mr. International say, we got to make sure whether it's one or two things. Are you filing for aggravation or what's the other one? Aggravation. What's the other one? Or direct service connection. I forget the term that we use. All right, now listen. So Rose City say Alaskan Ice. Is that new tonight? Is that new tinnitus claims? When does it go into effect? Does it go into effect into March, or has it went into effect already? New laws. Now Charleston say Alaskan Ice. I put in for hearing loss, tinnitus secondary, not 10% for tinnitus. Got 10% for tinnitus. 50% loss was of Navy service approved. Okay. So you got it in there. Okay. Now let's see what they say here. Love says this. Alaskan Ice, my claim is moving at a snail's pace. Okay. All right, family. And he said at a snail's pace, legacy claim demands from the Board of Veterans, from the board judge, duty to assist. Now, let's see, if you TDIU, can you still go to school? You can. Yeah, you can. But I'm not saying ain't no risk, but I don't think it's a problem with you going to school. But always realize you're dealing with the VA, right? So I ain't saying that they'll never touch you, but you can. Charleston, but no disability for hearing loss rated. And then Love say, that's me, H-Town poverty level. Then we got Love say, I believe I qualify for TDIU also. Then Veteran Policy Plug say, my wife and I are listening and she loves the channel. Everybody show some love to our brother Veteran Policy Plug's wife and his significant other. Yes, indeed. Now, Love, I am very suspicious anything the VA does. Listen to what he said. Caution. You're right. You're a mess. Now let's see what Alaskan Ice says. Rose City D, I believe the tinnitus is coming up maybe March or April. So the changes are coming soon, and they're going to be mental health changes, especially. We're going to talk about that. Now let's get back to what we're doing here tonight. Let's talk about that 100% and the benefits you get if you're 100% permanent total. And for those who didn't watch our video, this is our most popular video. And when I say video, I mean this is actual about a 12-minute YouTube video, and it's our most popular. We get hundreds of views. We get at least 100 views a day. So we're trying to get them all like that. So watch our videos and learn. And people love it because it's the 8 benefits you get with 100% permanent total rating. So let's talk about it. Now understand something. When you get 100% permanent total, Alaskan Ice, as you just got for our brother Dogface Soldier, Thumper, and it was one more. Who did I forget? Shout out. I forget the other person. when you get that, you have certain benefits have time restraints, so you need to get right to it, okay? Alaskan Knights say, Charleston Zimmerman, that is great. Yes, indeed. We're proud of you. Everybody shows love for him and his benefits for our brother Charleston getting this stuff right. He got 10% for tinnitus, got 10% for tinnitus, 50% for loss, and was Navy service approved. Navy service approved. Let me ask you, what's your overall VA rating, Brother Zimmerman? Let us know. Now let us continue. Okay, here are the benefits. Nowhere else can you go but here at the H-Town Vet, where we break down the benefits that you get only if you're 100% permanent and total. All right? Understand, if you have an individual unemployability, some of these benefits you don't get. If you got a temporary 100%, some of these benefits you don't get. But if you have TDIU and a 100% permanent and total rating scheduler, you get these benefits, all right? Here we go. You get space age travel, military flights, like the HOPS, MAC flights, they call them. Necessary dental care, does not cover teeth whitening or nothing like that. Student loan discharge, if you're not in default. Base ID privileges for you and your spouse and dependent children of a certain age or status. Now this one, the SDVI life insurance waiver, are only for people that had it before 2022 and you still have it. We'll go into more detail. So you don't pay for it, the VA pays for it yourself. They've since changed it over to VA Life now. Now, dependents educational assistance for you. Now this one, you have to be permanent total to get that one. Let me start off, I'm sorry. Champ VA dependent healthcare, you have to be P&T for them to get that. Dependents educational assistant, they have to have a P&T status to get that, whether it's TDIU or 100% permanent total. No other way. So when you try and apply, if you haven't done so already, those you just got your 100% permanent total, you need to be calling the office that deals with that. All right. The dependent education, you call them when you're going to school or the dependent going to school, but it's not for the veteran. Champ VA or dependent Chapter 35 DEA benefits are not for the veteran, it's for their dependents. All right, now, our brother Zimmerman say, I'm going to put in for a hearing aid VA in spring, at the VA in spring, tired of saying, what? I hear you, brother, 10%. Now, Alaskan Knights say, love. It takes a long time. I have a higher level review, duty to assist error, that is taking over a year so far, over 2 years since I first claimed the condition. And then our brother says, Veteran Policy Plug say, congratulations, Charleston. And then our sister says, Alaskan Knights says, love. It can take 2 to 4 years or more. And hang in there, brother, and we hanging in there with you. Our sister, Bionic Woman says, congratulations, Mr. Zimmerman. Now, do you see any benefits that I missed that come at the 100% level? Let us know, because we add them on next time, but ain't nobody ever said any other. The other ones accumulate now, so I ain't talking about the ones you get at lower levels. Let us know. Bionic Woman says, welcome, Miss Veteran Policy Plug. Yes, everybody showed love to his wife. We appreciate it. This is amazing. We got the veteran and their spouses coming in there. We enjoying this. Now let us continue. That first one we talked about. Now I want y'all to follow me on this here. Now I want you to listen. When it comes to dental, if you unemployable, you can't get dental. So this is, you don't require permanent rating, but if you permanent total, we're just talking about if you were permanent total. If you get dental, it's necessary dental care, it's free. It doesn't deal with teeth whitening or cosmetic surgery, nothing of the sort. So this is one of the main benefits that you get. I don't like going to the VA like that necessarily. Now let's see what Alaska Night says. Okay, we'll get that. Let's see. She say big change. Well, we get to that. Let me finish up what I'm doing here. We can get to it and we'll talk about that. Now, okay. So that's the first one. Necessary dental care, but not cosmetic dental care. Let us continue. So I have to do this for the people watching. So you can go get dental work at the VA hospital. Usually have a dental clinic inside there, inside most VA hospitals, or they may have a standalone VA dental clinic. Or you can do like I did and go to community care for your dental care. And I enjoyed it. Yes, I did. They did part of the work at the VA and the rest was through community care. Now, what I was telling you about number 2, dealing with the life insurance. We just covered dental, right? If you're 100% permanent total, you get the dental, right? Now you also get, when you're 100%, you get, if back in the past when I got it, you can get the service disabled veterans insurance. It's a life insurance policy for disabled veterans, but they stopped doing it. They discontinued it, offering it to people, just offering it December 31st, 2022. But those people that have it, like myself, can keep it. And I keep it because we don't pay that $10,000 premium, and the VA is paying it. And on top of that, it develops cash value based on the fact that the VA is paying for it. So we just covered dental. The second one is the waiver on the life insurance if you had your 100% and you used it before that time. You know, you got it back in the day. Not now. You get 100% now, you have to go to something different. We're going to talk about that. You have to use VA Life. Watch our video. SDVI or VA Life, Disability Veteran Life Insurance. So we compare and tell you how to transition into the new one, okay? The new life insurance. Watch our video on that. It's very popular. Now, here's the trick to it. Now that I'm still with SDVI Life Insurance, I don't plan on going over to VA Life, because if I go, I can't come back. And over at VA Life, they don't pay your premium. I'm not saying it's not a good insurance. It doesn't have the restrictions that SDVI Life Insurance had, where you had to do it within 2 years or whatever. No, it's pretty good, but you got to pay for it. I like mine. I ain't changed nothing. But other people may disagree. Let us continue. So we went to the third thing. We covered the dental insurance at 100% permanent total. We covered the life insurance waiver when you're 100%. Now we're covering what? We're covering the student loan discharge. You will usually see something in your paperwork when you get your 100%. Who receives something in their paperwork showing that they might be able to discharge a student loan that they owe? I did, but I don't know if they put it in everybody's paperwork. Let us know in the chat, family. Now, because a lot of us have student debt. Mine was over $32,000 and something. They waived the whole thing, and I appreciate it. You can get it waived if you're disabled for Social Security, totally disabled too, I think. There are other ways. If you were in certain professions, they waive a discharge. If you have a child that your name is on the student loan and you're 100% disabled veteran, that loan can be waived too. Because there was a veteran that went through the VA with me. His daughter went and became a doctor. And so he had to take out other loans for her to finish medical school. She was using the Chapter 35, but he didn't know that she qualified, that he could waive it, and he waived it. And he got, I think he said, man, thank you. I got $15,000 back or more. And because he had to get an extra loan. And I told him, I'm good. I said, don't talk, because he talking about offering me some. Don't do that, man. I'm a snatch and run. But I said, nah, thank me. He had always been so good to me. I ain't gonna lie, that one of the best guys I know. Now, let us continue. But y'all can keep chatting in the chat, no problem. Now listen, if you default on a student loan, you can't get it discharged by the VA. Or not the VA is not the one doing it. It's the federal government discharging it because of your disability status. So try to keep those student loans. If you can't pay them, put them in deferment until you get your 100%, huh? Come on, that's what I did. I never paid a dime on my student loan. Not that one. Now, here's the problem. I want to tell you about that student loan. I had a state student loan. This is not just federal student loans, it's state. But because I paid the state student loan off, I couldn't discharge it because it was already paid off. Huh? Now, here we go. Now, number 4. The fourth benefit you get, and this is specific to 100%. Well, now this ain't specific. This is for 100% rating. Is the what do you call it? The ID card, okay? The exchange and commissary ID card. You get one for the veteran themselves and for their dependents, whether it be a dependent child, and on top of that, spouses or dependent parents. Here's the thing. If you look, can see up there at the top, it say in depth. Now that's the one that's important. Remember that in depth. That means indefinitely. That means that you're permanent in total. That's the way that the base is identified. Now, who's went on the base and got the ID card yet? Alaska Nights, have you been on the base to get your ID card? Have you went yet, Thumper? Have you went yet in Dogface Soldier? And whoever else in is just got 100%. All right? So that's the fourth thing, the ID card. You can shop on the base. Now you can do that less than 100% per total, but this is one of the benefits you get also. Now going on the base, you can use your ID card. You can go to the exchange, commissary, and several other places. You can do all type of rent out RVs and all type of stuff, boats, depending on the base. But whatever you get at the exchange store, you pay no you pay no taxes, okay? So when I bought the what you call this thing? This MacBook that I have. When I bought this MacBook that I have, I didn't pay no taxes on it. When you buy anything, they got it. Somebody say even with that check out that if you haven't done so, check out that Military Star card. Some people say you can buy cars on that thing. Now we got somebody in here, Shiner in here, Shining Star. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Shining Star, for coming in the room. And Kevin say you're welcome. Kevin say you're welcome, Shining Star. Now here we go. We just acknowledging somebody coming new. Then we're gonna get back to the chat and read up what y'all saying here. We want to keep to the information. Also, number 5, dealing with what? Space age travel, the John McCain Act, that's what they called it. Military flights traveling in the continental U.S. free of cost and American territories, okay? Now, you might have to pay for bags or something like that. Now, I just learned something new. Now, this is on top. I can do. Listen to what she says. Alaska Nights. I have not seen on a base. I have not been on a base, but did print out my commissary letter from my VA Health app. You need to go get that ID card. Have you gotten your ID card? You need to find out in your area, my sister. It's usually down at Ellington. You can get it done. But I don't know, you got to call ahead of time. Ellington Visitor Center. You can get your ID card there. They got another base on the north side you can get, or you can go to one of the main bases. Make sure you have your award letter and things like that. And if you have any children that are in school, college right now, and they're your dependents or under the age of 18, you need to get their ID card too, my sister. Look, I'm telling you what you need to do. I better watch that. Charles say, welcome, Shining Star. Yes, yes, indeed. Now let us continue, family. See, we on number 5, family. We're going to get to talk about everything else too. Now, remember, it is the continental U.S. and it's Hawaii also and Alaska. So military flights traveling in, so these are the Space Age Travel Act that started in 2019. Military flights traveling in continental U.S. or directly to, this one say, directly to U.S. Virgin Islands, American Samoa, Puerto Rico, Alaska, Hawaii, and Guam. Now, understand this. Now, this is your 100% permanent total. This one too, but here's the thing. They not gonna really, when I asked them over at the flight station, wherever they have it, they say they don't look as long as you got the ID card, but I don't want you to get trapped somewhere. Now, I'm just dealing with statements related to what we're talking about right now. Charleston says, is that for MAC flights? The Space Age Travel Act, yeah, that's MAC flights. You're going to be in the same category as retirees. So if active duty need to be, they go ahead of you as priority, and people TDI, whatever they call it when they go into different places, you might get bumped like they do. Oh, look at this here. Shining Star say, thank you everyone for welcoming me tonight. I am Veterans Policy Plug spouse. Did y'all hear that? Show some love to our sister. We glad that you're here. Now, we're about through. It's about 8 of them. So let's go into the next one. And we're going to cover y'all other comments, a little later. Y'all keep communicating in the chat. That's cool. Now, then the 6th one. And this is another thing, Alaskan Ice, make sure that you apply for the CHAMP VA. And when your children get of school age, if they are now, they got to get proof that they're in school. And they're going to get that card you see to the right. It's a little paper card. You can get it laminated. But my daughter, I told her it's too much of a hassle laminating it. And every semester, if they're in school, they get a new one every semester, a year, or whatever. And that's kind of a hassle because they're always behind. But if it's a younger child, when my daughter was younger, she just got one until she turned 18. So you have to renew it then. But you must be 100% permanent total for your dependents to qualify for CHAMP VA healthcare. All right? It's only for the child and not for the veteran. And only for the child and the spouse, not for the veteran themselves. Now let's see what our sister say. My daughter is 24. She is applying now. Okay. Yes, indeed. Take care of that. Now, Bionic Woman say, welcome, Shining Star. Welcome, Miss Shining Star. And then our brother says, love, say, glad to have you here, Shining Star. Alaskan Ice says, thank you. I think the base is over an hour away. I will make an appointment when I know I will be close. Now, listen, make sure you got all your documents. Call up there and try to find out what documents you need to get your military ID card. And for your dependents, you can do yours on this one day. This is a military ID card for disabled veterans and their dependents. Now, if your child is older and they're on their own, like your 24-year-old, you can sign the letter and they can fill out the rest of the information. All they need is proof. Most likely they need birth certificates, current documentation like IDs, but call and make sure of what IDs and information that they need. As y'all come into the room, let us know you're here if you don't mind. We appreciate y'all. Now we got Harold Singleton. All right, says, Alaskan Ice, if I just, okay, so we're going to get to those questions in a minute. But y'all keep chatting away, but we're going to get to those in a minute. She can answer while y'all doing that. Now, let us continue. We're almost done here. Next thing, Uh-oh, here we go, family. The other one that you definitely have to be permanent total. And that's Brother Harrington. He always come in. He say, good evening, family. Just got on. All right. I remember him, Brother Harrington. Now, this is called Chapter 35 Educational Benefits, but it's Dependents Educational Assistance Program, DEA Chapter 35. Now, my daughter uses this to go to school, and this is a federal benefit with the VA, but you must be permanent total. You got to be permanent total for Chapter 35, Chapter 35 Educational Benefits and CHAMP VA benefits for your dependents to qualify for them. Because the one thing they're going to want to know, are they what? Are you permanent total? You have to send your documentation in showing such. You say they should have it, but this is a different office in a different state. I forget what state it's in. Anybody remember? I forget what state. It might be in, I don't know. What is that, Philadelphia or somewhere? I forget where it's at. That might be the life insurance. Now, for education and training, check this out. Full enrollment, they will get $1,536 per month. And it goes directly to the dependent child or spouse, not to the veteran. Here's the trick. Now, here's the trick. We're going to get to that question. Good question, Nine Learning. Good question. Great question. Great question. I'm going to get to that when I finish this here. Understand this here. If you keep claiming your child on your benefits, they won't be able to get Chapter 35 educationals. So you have to drop them off of yours so that they can get their benefit, because this is benefits going directly to them. So full time to get $1,536 a month, 3/4 time, $1,214 a month, and 1/2 time, $890 a month. All right. And this is tax-free, and they get an increase just like we veterans get an increase every year. Every time we get an increase on our VA check, they get an increase on theirs. It used to be $1,400 and $1,300 and jumped up by $200 or $300. I might have to holler at my daughter and say, hey, you need a ride to the bank? Now, if you just got it, Alaskan Ice, go back to your back pay effective date on your VA disability claim, your effective date. And if you've been paying any health insurance, they need to pay. They need to pay for that date dealing with your child or dependent or spouse, whoever it is. Now, same thing with Chapter 35. They need to pay any schooling that's been paid for, but from your effective date to now, that's a back pay for your child. Huh? Are we breaking it down tonight, family? Come on now. We got 29 people in here. We on our record here. You understand? Now, also check to see if there's a state benefit. Here in Texas, my daughter, even though she get Chapter 35, she also qualified for the Hazelwood Act. Now, that doesn't give her money, but guess what it does? It gives her exemption on the tuition and fees. So she don't have to pay the tuition and fees, most of them. She got to pay for housing. But guess what? She can use the Chapter 35 for that and don't have to use it on the tuition. Come on now. Come on now. And most states have something for veterans dealing with state educational benefits. If you went in from that state, that your children and your spouse will qualify for. Okay. Now let's see. Now here's the other one that's changed. This is the last one, family. Dependency, indemnity. Let me say it again. Dependency, indemnity, compensation, monthly payment, $1,653.07. Now listen. Yeah, that's right. You get back pay. Y'all got to realize there's back pay for all these things. Now, with this benefit, this is if the veteran passed and the spouse get this, or they can get it for dependent children if they're underage and they can still consider a dependent. Now, it can be for the spouse or the spouse and dependents, or just for the dependents, right? Now, here we go. That's how much they get tax-free. They don't get the whole VA check. That's a myth that people think when you're 100%, they get the whole VA check. If you die of a service-connected disability and you're not 100%, they can get this here. Huh? And guess what else the spouse qualify for? If you get indemnity, DIC death benefits, these right here, they also can get a VA home loan, among other things. You qualify for a lot of things when you have this, all right? Now let's talk about it, family. And one thing about being 100% permanent and total, it's the second to highest rating level of protection, okay? Remember, you have the temporary ratings, which are not protected. You have the 5-year rule, the 10-year rule, then you have the permanent total rating that we're talking about tonight. The only thing that trumps it is the 20-year rule, okay? Once you're 100% permanent total, or once you pay that 100% for 20 years straight, whether it's a temporary 100%, once you pay for 20 years straight without fraud, you didn't do nothing fraudulent to get it, you straight, all right? You set for life. Now let us continue, family. Watch our video on that, the levels of protection. We have a video and a live stream on the topic. Now let's talk about it, family. We got to talk about it. If you're incarcerated for 61 days or more on a felony crime, if you're 100% permanent total, they reduce you down to 10%. Anything between 20 and 100%, they're reducing you down to 10%. If you have a 10% rating, they're going to take half that check, half the amount. You understand? They're going to pay like 5%. There ain't no 5%, but you get what I'm saying. Now let's see what we got here, family. This is going beautiful. If you want more information about VA compensation and incarceration, watch our video, VA compensation and incarceration. We also have a live stream where we break all of this down. If you become incarcerated, unfortunately, if it's for a misdemeanor, it doesn't matter. You've been there for a misdemeanor for 10 years. But if it's a felony, over 61 days, that's when you come into issue. So watch our video on that. And how you can, if you have dependents or a wife, you can transfer the money over to your spouse or husband, wife or husband. Now let us continue. Military retirement. This is another thing that affects. They had it where there was an offset with VA compensation. That's another thing that's changed. They go over the law. We went over the law, and we'll do that again about that. But you can't get both if you have at least 50% VA compensation rate. You can get your military retirement and your VA disability compensation without an offset. Watch our video, divorce and VA benefits, and you'll learn more. All right, watch that video. Let us continue, family. And other things you can get is special monthly compensation. On top of that 100% permanent total, you can get special monthly compensation for things such as what? Being able to help you get out of bed, hygiene. You need help with feeding yourself or clothing yourself. And she said another one, discounts. What state get the best discounts? When I'm talking about food discount in your opinion. It'll be hard to judge. Hey, y'all. Now, they were talking about secondary conditions earlier. That's what we're saying. So, for example, Brother Charleston, you were talking about, let me find this comment, because we went over the benefits and information. I hope that information was beneficial. Let us know. We got through it. Let me go back up here and play catch up. I'm sorry that I'm Johnny come lately. But let's see, we're going to answer y'all questions. Family, let's do this here. Let me see. The brother Zimmerman said, so for example, our brother Zimmerman, Charleston says, I put in for hearing loss and tinnitus secondary, got 10% for tinnitus. 50% loss was Navy service approved. Okay. Now, so let's say you had tinnitus, brother, and the tinnitus give you headaches. We're talking about secondary claims now. All right, so follow us on this, brother Zimmerman, and those you want to learn. So you might, let's say that's all you had was a 10% rating for tinnitus. Well, if that ringing in your ears, that's what tinnitus is, just, to be kind of simple with it. If that caused headaches, you could actually get 50% rating or a different rating for the headaches. This is what happened. And then once you had the headaches you can say caused you depression. You can get a 70% rating for that. Then the depression caused you not to move around much or go places, and you start gaining weight. Now there's no service connection for weight gain, but it can be an intermediary where between the depression and sleep apnea. Because of the weight gain, you start having an issue with sleep apnea, and you could have a 50% rating from that. All this starting from your 10% for tinnitus. Come on, family, huh? That's what these some of these unaccredited claim consultants are doing. Now let's see. Let me see. Can I play catch up here, family? All right, we're gonna get up here. So if I haven't read it yet, I don't remember. So our brother Charleston say, we love veteran spouses. Miss Veteran Policy Plug. Now let's see what we got here. And if I missed one of y'all, let me know. Hold on. She said, I think I missed some stuff up here. Let me go. Now we're going to play catch up since we're over the information. Okay, so Alaska Knight say big changes are coming to the VA disability system in 2025, affecting how disabilities are rated and how claims are processed. Wow. Did y'all hear that? Facts. You remember they talking about not letting you go into outside doctors. What that's going to do to all these unaccredited claims agents. Some of them, they call them claim sharks. Now, these 2025 VA disability changes include updates to the rating system. Wow. Now, I want to ask you this, Alaska Knights. Will that affect those that have already got their claim approved, or are we grandfathered into? All right. And remember, I have no documented proof yet that they're not letting you go to outside doctors. So we're not going to spread that on the channel until we have facts, okay? Now, for mental health, sleep apnea, tinnitus, along with expanded benefits and faster claim processing. Now, Alaskan, our brother, let me drink a little water, family. Let me come up on the screen too. Now, Love say, okay, Alaskan Ice, remand, duty to assist error, demand from the board judge, mine since 2018 to current evidence collecting phase, a person been assigned to my claim at the local VA. Now, I remember you said that. I got that one, so I thank you for that, brother. Welcome his wife. Now, Alaskan Ice say military retirement pensions will receive an increase of $25 to $1,000 of benefits each month. Retired veterans who are a part of the career status bonus. Somebody told us about that. I think Thumper mentioned that retirement plan will only receive. Now, y'all listen to this. We learned so much here. An increase of $15 to 1,000. $15 per 1,000. Okay, let me correct that then. So for every 1,000 you get, you're going to get an increase of $15. For every $1,000 you get on your retirement, you get an increase of $15. Sorry about that. In benefits for 2025, while survivors will maintain the same increase as retirees. Okay. Now, Alaskan Ice says, love. That is good. I was told today that one of my claims is at the regional office and someone is assigned to it. Uh-oh. Who do you know who's assigned to it? Alaskan Ice, do you know? Let us know. You ain't got to tell us who they are. Now, Bionic Woman say, I have at Shepherd Air Force Base. Oh, you've been over there at Shepherd Air Force Base. Is that where you got your ID? Do you have your IDs? And do you ever go to the naval base, Bionic Woman, over there at Fort, what they call it? Fort Worth Naval Base. I love that little, it's not a bigger base, but it's a cool base. I like that base. Now, I went there and remember I was taking my daughter to a summer, what do you call that? A children camp with Cap Corral. Remember I told you, if you have dependent children or grandchildren that are your dependents, you can send them there to Camp Corral for free. They pay for the food and everything. All you got to do is get them there and pick them up. Huh? And they'll be there for a week or two or so, about a week, 4 to 5 days. I took her to one in Texas, Oklahoma, and North Carolina because my homie live in Virginia, so I dropped off and went to Virginia. You know what's up. Now, love say, Alaskan Ice, how is that good? Just curious. Now, let's see what Shining Star say. Thank you, Bionic Woman and Charleston Zimmerman, for welcoming me. Hey, H-Town Vet, love listening and getting valuable information as a veteran spouse. Yes, it's so important that the veteran spouse know what's going on when it comes to these benefits. Let me tell you why. When you got a good spouse that's working with you, because if something ever happened to our brother, she needs a place to go where we're supporting her and being there for her. She'll know somewhere to go to get the information. If he becomes incapacitated, God forbid he pass, or something she needs to help him with in some type of way where he can't do it because he's physically restricted. So that's why it's important for us to make sure that we get the information out. That's why we say we welcome veterans and their spouses. Okay. Now, Kevin Cobart Sr. says, welcome, Shining Star. For those that don't know, Shining Star is our Veteran Policy Plug's spouse. Yes, indeed, wife. Now, love say, hello, Shining Star. Then we have Alaskan Ice says, I have not been on a base, but did print out my commissary letter from the VA Health app. Are you going to go to that base? I think I read that earlier, and Brother Zimmerman says, welcome, Shining Star. Then Alaskan Ice says, love. If a person has been assigned to your claim, you should hear something soon. Make a VeraCall. Tell me what that VeraCall is. That came up the other day. Vera, V-E-R-A, call, or go to the regional office to ask questions. Now, and he did ask about that, and I think I explained that. I kind of jumped down and read some with MAC flights. That's the space age travel flight. Now, somebody asked, and if I didn't cover that, does it cover spouses? It covers spouses. I don't know if it covered dependent children. The Space Age Travel Act at first only covered the veteran. A lot of the veterans and their spouses were complaining, saying, how can my spouse go and I don't go when they need my help? And I'm the spouse. So they did it for spouses, but I don't know about dependent children. I don't think they've changed that yet. But at one time it was just the veteran that could only use space age travel. Then it became the veteran and the dependent spouse. But I don't know if they've gotten it to the children yet. Now listen to what he said. Shining Star say, thank you everyone for welcoming me tonight. I'm the Veteran Policy Club spouse. I reread that. I'm just playing catch up. I'm sorry it seems like I'm redundant. But I had, caught some of them and then I moved on. Alaskan Ice says, conditions such as chronic respiratory disease, additional cancers, and neurological disorders could be added to the presumptive list for veterans exposed to toxic chemicals during their service. Watch our video, the PACT Act, toxic exposure. Go back to about 5 or 6 live streams before this, and you'll learn what you need to know. And since then, more has changed, as our sister just said. Family, I think we got more people in here now than we've ever had. Now, whenever I say that, it drops off. We got 35 people. And as soon as I said that, it went to 30. Because they want to be in here, but they don't want to give us the watch hours. Yeah, but you want to come, don't you? They curious. Now, Alaskan Ice says, this would make it easier for veterans to receive disability compensation without having to prove a direct connection between their condition and their service. Because under regular conditions, the veteran has to prove that their injury or condition was either caused by your military service or aggravated by your military service. So sometimes people, they don't do the claims properly. Why? Because you got to understand something. You file for causation saying that your condition was caused by military, but it's actually not a causation claim. It's an aggravation claim. You already had the condition before you went in the military. It was aggravated by the military. And if you don't fill that out right, you don't request that right, they're going to deny the claim. You saying it was caused. They said, no, you had this before you joined the military. So if it's worsened by your military service, you have to file for aggravation. Come on now. So let's go back to what our sister said. This would make it easier for, so the PACT Act she's talking about. Yes, because you don't have to prove causation. It's presumptive that if you were there in country and you have certain conditions that you have a diagnosis for, they assume that it came from there. For Vietnam veterans, it would be prostate cancer. That's a presumptive illness under the PACT Act, right? Different ones. We go over it in our video. Watch our video on the PACT Act. Now, we have here, Bionic Woman say, Alaskan Ice, make an appointment to get your ID card. Yes. Don't forget to file for your property tax exemption before April the 30th if you're in Texas. Let me tell you why. Sometimes you get the money for the year before, depending on, so go on, you need to do that as soon as possible. So it's the tax thing first, get that tax exemption, so they might pay you the year behind too. But when I did it, they only gave it starting off where I was at. They didn't give me no back money. And this is at the state level. You go to your tax assessor office or appraisal district or whatever, whoever handles your property tax at the state level, right? And it's usually your county. Now, but you got to, and you need to get those DV tags. You got those disabled veteran tags, our sister, Alaskan Ice, where you can ride all these tollways for free. You hear what I'm saying? Come on now. Now, Love say, glad to have you here, Shining Star. Then we have Alaskan Ice says, Bionic Woman, thank you. She says, I think the base is over an hour away. I will make an appointment when I know I will be close. Make sure that you have your ID, your award letter, and you make sure you take something showing you a permanent total. I would take all of it in there just to be safe. You may need your decision letter. just to be safe. Have your birth certificates for you, your children. If you're just going for yourself, make sure you have all that with you and let them know at the front gate, and they'll let you in to do that. She said, over our way, I will make an appointment when I know I will be close. Yes, indeed. Now, Alaskan I say, my daughter is 24. She is applying now. Now, she can definitely apply for, you need to make sure she apply for the Chapter 35 educational benefits and the Champ VA. And make sure you get your back money that they owe for paying for that. Because whatever you paid in health insurance or educational benefit, education for your child, they supposed to go back those months if they were in school at the time or they were receiving health care at the time. Huh? There's a back pay day for that too. Right? Now, Bionic Woman says, welcome, Miss Shining Star. Our brother Harold say Alaskan Ice. Now, listen, I don't know if you've answered this question yet, but we're going to read it now. Now that I have time, we went over the information. Harold Singleton says, Alaskan Ice, if I was just awarded tinnitus last month from 3/2020, will I be awarded the 10% back pay from then until now? If you awarded 10% going back to that, yeah. I don't see this problem, but she might know more information on that. Bionic Woman say, welcome, Harris Singleton. And the brother say, good evening, family. Just got on. Alaskan Ice says, Harold Singleton. Yes. That's why I agree with sister. That's what I thought. No, she clarified. Now look what Love say. Alaskan Ice, the letter said 30 days wait if I have more evidence to submit. Letter date December 12, 2024. Now, then we have Kevin Colburn Sr., who says, evening, Harold. Then Veteran Policy Plug say, welcome, Harold Singleton. Then we have, now look, I hope I answered that. This is the question I was talking about, 09 learning. Yeah, the dependents can fly too, but dependent spouses. And I think they have to be accompanying the veteran. I don't think they can fly by themselves if you're 100% disabled and you have dependents. But I don't know about dependent children because they at the time I saw it, no. And they real vague with all of that. Now, look it up online. We might have to do a live stream on that. Love. After 30 days, the VA will make a decision. Talk about it. And Love said Alaskan Ice. And Bionic Woman say, welcome, 09 Learning. Ooh, I'm trying to play catch up, family. But I've done it before. Now, ceasefire. They still doing firecrackers, y'all. Oh, man, they almost made me fall out this chair. I thought I was back in the zone, the war zone. Now, listen, Alaskan Ice says, military bases are currently doing 100% ID check, which means you have to have a valid non-expired license to get on base. Let me tell y'all something. She brought up the right thing. Not only do you need that, you better make sure your registration is correct. If you don't have an up-to-date registration on your vehicle, they're about to change that in Texas. But they don't have to let you on the base if your car is not properly registered. Did you know that? Now, you either need to have a military ID, military orders, or be accompanied someone with a ID or orders. Now, if you're going to get your award letter, you can go to the one over at Ellington. It's outside the visitor office is outside the base. Yeah, and you can probably go on the base. If you're going to get the call, call them ahead of time and talk to the ID office, not just the front gate. Now, some with a ID or orders have special privileges. And you can get on there anyway. If you're at least 0% service connected, you can still get on the base too. They got So you don't just need the military ID card to get on the base anymore. Being sponsored on the base and event. Now let's see what Brother Charleston says to our learning, 9 learning. I think so if 100% permanent total, but MAC flights, you can be bumped off. That's one thing. You better have a lot of money if you're trying to catch a MAC flight, because you might have to stay over because they might bump you to let actually do the military go. I don't know why they popping this stuff behind my head. Now, Harold Washington say, thanks, appreciate it. Now, Alaska Knight say, love, submit whatever you can that you think is relevant. There you go. Love say, hello, Harold. Alaska Knight said, I lost my insurance 2 years ago. I will get Medicare in May. Everybody say congratulations. See, y'all don't know what people be going through. We be running around here with no insurance. When I started teaching school, I ain't had nobody insurance. I had to go to the VA to try to get help. You hear me? Even after I got the teacher's insurance, it was horrible. I kept with the VA. Veteran policy plug, wow. Now, Alaska Knight says, yes, Alaska Knights. I mean, love say, yes, Alaska Knights. My rep have the notice, but said everything was already submitted. We just have to wait. Then Alaska Knight say, love, if they already have everything, you good. Yes, everything. Yes, every time you submit more evidence, there will usually be a delay. So watch, keep submitting. And Alaska Knight say, sounds good. And then love say, what happened? That's what happened, Alaska Knights. Submitted more evidence. Okay. They could take time to look over that evidence. Now, love say, when then ask for more. That's funny. I don't too much understand it. Now, here we go. Talking about it. These ID cards. Veteran ID cards is a digital photo ID you can use to get discounts for veterans at many stores, businesses, restaurants. When you have this card, you won't need to carry around your military discharge papers, which is your DD-214, or share sensitive personal information to get discounts. And you don't need to request another type of photo ID to prove you're a veteran or to get retail or business discounts. Yeah, that's what I do, because I got mine here. I don't know what that joke is right now, but I got mine. Now let's see what our sister Alaska Knight said. Housebound pay from the VA is an additional monetary payment. In other words, it's extra money for veterans and survivors who are eligible for VA pension and required the aid and attendance for another person or are housebound. I'm trying to catch up. Now, let me see what I got here. I just learned something new. Pension, extra money, extra monthly compensation. Yes, indeed. Now, I think family members qualify for aid and attendance. Aid and attendance, housebound, special monthly compensation. These are all programs. Now, with the VA, and this could be in addition to 100% rating. Alaska Knight says to qualify for housebound benefits, and I apologize for the firecrackers out there, if y'all hear them. To qualify for housebound benefits, a veteran must have a permanent disability evaluation as 100% and either be permanently and substantially confined to their home or have an additional disability evaluation as 60% or greater. So if you have one that's 100% and another that's 6%, you're going to get $446 a month. Did you hear me? And that's automatic. The VA can't argue with that. Okay, now let me read more. Housebound veterans can receive the extra monthly payment through special monthly compensation that's called SMC, and it's $446 a month, and it's tax-free money in addition to your VA check. So grandfathered in, okay. Now look what 09 Learning says. H-Town, vet, this is great information. Thank you. That's why we want you here. Our brother Zimmerman says, yeah, but I dealt. Okay, I guess we're talking about how these secondary illness, yeah, but I dealt with headaches, depression before 10% rated cause. I thought tinnitus was mental ringing, afraid to be labeled crazy. Don't be afraid to be labeled crazy. If you still got that ringing, you need to go file for if it's causing you to be depressed or aggravated, anything dealing with. No, you need to let them know. Now look what Sister Gwendolyn say. She said the doctor told me my depression is PTSD. Well, they're gonna pay you for one or the other. So either you're gonna get paid for you can be diagnosed with depression and PTSD. I am, but they only pay me for the PTSD. You can be service connected for more than one mental health condition. I am, but they're only paying me for the one that's the most severe, and that's the 100% for. So could they call it pyramiding? They're not going to pay you but for one mental health condition. Now here's where the trick bag come in. If you have a traumatic brain injury, there are some symptoms that are psychological, and some shows physical damage because you have trauma from being in some type of head trauma or explosion or something like that. So they try hard not to give you separate ratings for PTSD and TBI, traumatic brain injury. Now, Bionic Woman says, Alaskan ICE, how do you apply for SMC? Sister, I think you might qualify for it, Sister Bionic Woman. And caregiver too. Now, aid and attendance, housebound. You need to apply for that. Bionic Woman says, yes, I have a military ID card. Okay. Then we have Kevin Cobar Sr. said, I was service connected for depression instead of PTSD for a medical condition. Now y'all see how we come in here. Now let's see what everybody show love to Tanya. Oh, she says, question about effective date adjustment duty to assist violation. If the VA fails to act on a documented PTSD diagnosis from 2013, how can I use this as a basis to adjust my effective date? Well, I'm gonna tell you, I went through that. That you gotta show evidence. So initially, I want you to follow me. I believe you, sister. I want you to follow me. Initially, when they gave me, they denied me in 2004 for PTSD. They denied my claim. But then all my evidence from my job and different other things submitted it. So even though they denied it from 2004, in 2007, they gave me a 0% rating. But then evidence came out that from back in 2004 that I had issues related to PTSD in my employment and in my personal life. So guess what they did? They had to go all the way back and pay me that. But all I had to do was submit the evidence to show that. You understand? Is that making sense, sister? Now, we got Josie here. Let us know if that makes sense. If you need more information, let us know. Now, Josie said, you will never know who's assigned to your case. Years go by, a rater was unalive because the veteran found out who he was. This is back in the 50s, I think. Years ago, that's right. This happened back in the 50s, but you can find out who certain people are. You know, you can find out who somebody is. You can find out who your who's on your VA code sheet. High level this review officer, what they call them, they got a name. They got another name for them now. Yeah, you can find out because they on there. Mine is on my VA code sheet. That's why they don't want to give you the VA code sheet. And we're going to show you what a VA code sheet is, family. Now, this doggone thing getting on my nerve. Now, here we go. Let me show you what our VA code sheet is. Ceasefire. I can't stand all that. Now, first, you know what? I'm going to pull that back up here. If you want to know more, let me see. Because everything y'all talk about, we covering. We talked about that secondary claims right there. Mental health rating, family. Watch our live stream on mental health ratings because all of them are pretty much the same and from 0 to 100%. Watch that, and that's going to break down because that's another thing that's a game changer because health ratings are either right now 0 and it's about to change. They're talking about getting away from a 0% rating for mental health. And that's 10, 30, 50, 70, and 100. Okay? So that means it's not easier to get a higher rating, but it's quicker. You jump levels. Now let's see what our brother say here. He say, you will never know who is, okay, yeah, I think I read that one. Now, Alaskan Ice says, Bionic Woman, to apply to special monthly compensation from the VA. Follow these steps. Check eligibility. Ensure your disability meets the special monthly compensation criteria. Gather documentation. Collect medical, and I'm going to get to y'all, medical records and evidence supporting your claim. Submit a claim. File your claim through the VA, including all necessary documentation. If you believe you qualify, but you are not receiving SMC, contact the VA. Now let's go back up here. And Bionic Woman say, welcome, Tanya. Toe, I think I spelled it right. She said, hey, Bionic Woman, we thank you for our female veterans coming in the house. We really appreciate you. And we appreciate all our veterans, but it's good to have more female veterans come in because we're all veterans. We have veterans of different ethnicities, different races. We got veterans of different religions and different genders. Now, Bionic Woman, hi, Josie. See, look, let me tell you, because what had happened, I was covering topics that I don't know. So I had to ask the female veterans in the room, because when it came to pregnancy, I did not know what to talk about. I didn't know if a veteran is 100%, whether she could get a baby delivered at the VA or not. I was assuming they couldn't. And the female veteran broke it down. No, they send you to community care where you have the baby outside, but the VA pays for it. Did not know that. Now, Tanya say, U.S. Air Force veteran here. Now, tell us what state or country that you're living in, Tanya. And if we're not pronouncing it right, break down the syllables when we get it right. Love, say hello, Josie and Tanya. I maybe could look like a Q. So Kevin say, a VERA is when you can talk to someone from the VA where you from or in your area. Yeah, I think Mr. International told me that the other night. Now, Bionic Woman says, Alaska Nice, thank you. Oh, look at our brother here. Evan Almighty said, you can talk about these VA benefits all day. We should all buy Bitcoin. And crazy enough, it's been going up. Evan was right. It's been going up. I ain't saying we should buy it. I ain't, but he was right about it going up. It did. Now, Love say hello, Evan. Then we have Evan Almighty say, hey, Love. Now we have Kevin Colbert Sr. says, good evening. Tanya, I won't say Tanya. Tanya T. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. Tanya T says, hi, Love. Hey, Love. And then Bionic Woman says, hi, Evan. And Tanya say, hey, Kevin. That's what we do here. Look, we got people. Look how he say we got the best of us in the house. We should not make it easier. Now tell me what you mean, because I don't know, because I'm kind of behind. I'm catching up because I was doing I do the chat after I go over the information. Now, shouldn't make what easier? The best of us. Everybody show love to the best of us being in the house. Our sister said, welcome the best of us. That's why I say we boost the algorithm by hitting those. I told y'all, I learned that, somebody told me that if you hit them like buttons, they'll start recommending it to other people. And of course, a lot of y'all send people share and everything. Now, Alaska Night says, or immediate location due to disability, may also be bedridden. This is in addition to dealing with special monthly compensation that she was talking about earlier. And an additional disability evaluation as 6% or greater may also qualify. Now, but welcome the best of us from our Bionic Woman and the rest of the family. Now look, here's the different special monthly compensations. Listen, sit back and peep game from Alaska Nights, please, okay? Special monthly compensation K. A veteran qualifies for special monthly compensation K if they have suffered an anatomic loss or loss of use, such as loss of reproductive organ, loss of one hand or one foot, loss of one or both breasts for a female. So see, this is why we have females in here breaking it down and letting us understand. So reproductive organs, even for females, that like they have erectile dysfunction for men, they have something similar from women. They've been breaking all this down to me. We appreciate it. And we handle this information in a very mature fashion. You understand? No trolling included. Now, for a female, so I'm gonna finish up what she said. For a female veteran or deafness in both ears, I believe it is a little over $140. It used to be about $100, but special for loss of use of creative organ, like erectile dysfunction, it's probably about $140 right now. They may increase it, I don't know. But our sister is about $140, a little over $140. Evan Almighty say, hi, Bionic Woman. Alaska Night says, I have my plates. So SMCK includes erectile dysfunction, female arousal disorder. See, that's another one. Now tell us, do they give y'all medications for that? Like for men, they give medications for erectile dysfunction disorder or certain procedures. Do they have things that they offer to women? And I'm not trying to be intrusive. Just let us know, do they give certain medications for that? Let us know. Because it could help other females on the channel. Now, Alaska Nights or somebody's spouse who's a veteran. Now, Alaska Nights said, Bionic Woman, you're welcome. Okay, I'm catching up, family. Then Alaskan ICE says commissary and exchange privileges for veterans. Find out if you're eligible for commissary and exchange privileges and what kind of ID you'll need at checkout. Now let's see Alaskan ICE here say, do I need to apply for commissary and exchange privileges? So she's coming from the website of the VA. So this is where she's getting information from. Do I need to apply? But you'll need to have the right kind of ID at checkout because they're going to check. Now, if you, let's say they got it now where if you're 10% or more, or I think 0 or 10% or more, if you're a disabled veteran, you can use a certain paperwork to go on the base and go to commissary. If you don't have the 100% ID card, you can still go to certain things to exchange. Now, remember that at the exchange, you don't pay no taxes. But I believe because the commissary is run by a civilian thing somewhat, a civilian company part of it, you got to pay taxes on the food there or the stuff there. Now, tell me if I'm wrong, family. That's what I remember. You can show your veteran health ID card. Okay, yeah, because now you don't have to be 100% for that, but you won't be able to catch no back flights. There's certain things you won't be able to do. Now, Tanya say, what specific evidence or lay statements carry the most significant weight in proving total occupational and social impairment for a PTSD rating? Ooh. Well, you at the right place. Now, one, this is when you're dealing with at the 100% level, it's going to have to be not so much the lay statement, it's going to be the evaluation of the mental health professional or specialist that deals with that type of mental health condition, whether it be PTSD, whether it be military S trauma, whether it be depression, eating disorder, and they're going to be the one that evaluates whether, and that statement's going to have the most weight. Okay, and they're going to, based on what you tell them, and based on your when you say lay statements, your work records, if you have bad evaluations or you've missed a lot of days, those type of things will help. Now, family members saying it or something like that, I don't know in particular, that can help. I've done that, but I'm telling you what's solid. When they get records from your job showing that you had outbursts or violent incidents or you missed a lot of days and it's concerning your mental health, yes. Watch our video. You see the one that's on the screen right now, Sister Tanya? Watch that video, and that's going to break it right down to you. It has every one of them for every percentage. VA mental health ratings. And it has the symptoms for each rating. Oh, you come to the right place on the right time, and you ask the right questions. Thank you, wonderful. Now, here we go. Alaskan ICE say, current special monthly compensation rates. Uh-oh, this going to get you. If she put them rates on there, y'all going to lose your mind, because some of them rates could be up to $10,000. Did y'all know that for special monthly compensation? We had our video. You know what happened to our video? The video, my music was too loud, so I just took it down. It was very popular, but I just couldn't stand that I didn't realize my music was that loud, and I was kind of talking over it. But every time I put it back up, everybody started watching it again. But I like to get better quality, so we're going to redo our video, live stream. It was a live stream on special monthly compensation. Now, current special monthly compensation rates, VA special monthly compensation, is a higher rate of compensation that we pay, talking about the VA, talking about we as the VA, to veterans as well as their spouses, surviving spouses, and parents, meaning dependent parents. Now, I don't know about Gold Star parents that lost their family, their son or daughter in the military. That's Gold Star parents if you lost a child in the military. Now, Alaskan ICE, the VA ID card must say service connected because they will not use, I guess, let you shop if you just have a regular ID card. Yeah, but no, I don't know. I think they let you go to the exchange and you can shop at the exchange. I think you can go on the base now with they have a certain thing that you can do that. I think you can, Rose City. Now, Rose City D, okay. My friend showed me his, and I was trying to find an explanation on how to get it online. Now, yeah. So if you're a disabled veteran of any ranking, and remember on your hospital ID card, it does show service connected, right? If you're service connected, if you haven't had that updated, you need to get it updated on your medical ID card from the VA hospital, because mine says service connected. Now, Rose City D said Alaska Nice. A buddy of mine had a VA ID card, but his didn't say service connected. They would let him check out of the PX. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to play catch up here, family. Now, here we go. Tanya says, how do I address the VA underrated my PTSD at 50%? I did the same thing. I have 50%, they underrated it, okay? When my symptoms meet the criteria for 100% under 38 CFR 4.130. I'm so glad that you asked that question, Sister Tanya. Listen, you listening to me? You want to watch which video I have? It's one of them where I have so many, I have over 100 now. Where I show you how to use the VA law to back up your evidence, and stay here, and we'll get it to you. Email me. I'll send you the video here at the H-Town Vet. I'll show you, send my email up here when you get a chance, and I'll send it to you, okay? Because I can't remember everybody what's going on. Let me see what I got here. Give me a second here, sister. For those of you that want to email us here at the H-Town Vet, send me an email and I'll link the video, because I got to look which video actually have that in there, where it talked about how to use VA law. Because guess what, sister? Oh, there it is, but the email address, htownvetnorthside@gmail.com. All right, now, sister, and everybody else that want to know. Let me see where we at. Because here's what they do. When you got your letter, go back to your decision letter, Sister Tanya, and it's going to say on that decision letter, this is why we made this, we gave you 50%. And then they're going to say, this is what you need to get a higher rating. And if some of those symptoms are in there, that means there was an error, and you need to file for a notice of disagreement. You need to file an appeal on that, for a higher rating, that you believe you were underrated. You get me? Now let's see what she says. She say, as Tonka. Okay, Tonka Toy. Okay, Tonka Toy. Okay, Tonka Toy. Okay, Tonka Toy. Okay. Tonka Toy. Okay. I am in Kansas City, Missouri. It's all good, sister. Good that you here. Now, Tonka. Okay, Tonka. Okay. My sister Tonka. Veteran Policy Plus say, hello, Tonka. Now, and Tonka says, hey, Veteran Policy Plug, look who in the house, family. He slept on us, boy. He was been there getting his big boy nap. Look what Brett say. Brett Monday say, salute, Mr. International, Major Mr. Boomer, Mr. Chester, thank you, heroes. Where's Thumper? Coasty. I've been listening for 2 hours. Love H-Town and the family. You love us. Okay, we love you too. Now check it out. They probably got a big boy now. We was here 5.5 hours, family. 5.5 hours, well, 5 hours, 32 minutes and about 5 seconds. Oh, Lord. Now, listen to what he said. Sister, most of what we did, Sister Tonka, most of our examples is based on PTSD. So go back to our video library and winning VA claims. And I'm going to find that one in particular, but shoot me an email, but let me know your what do you call that name? Let me know your chat name, because if your email might be a different name, and let me know chat name so I know who I'm referring to, okay? And we'll do the research and get that information to you, because we talked about it on this channel a lot, and that's that. We can help you there and make sure everything's straight. But where you need to start at is get the VA mental health ratings, the one you see on the screen right now. This the video. This is about 5-6 videos ago. Go look through our live streams, and that's gonna start you off in the right way, huh? Now let's see what she says. My letter, Alaska, I say my letter says we are providing you with this letter so you may receive commissary store and exchange privileges from the armed forces. That means, you know what that means? You 100%, and you need to go up there, or you been paid up the 100% rate, and take that letter, what they gave you, take your ID, huh? And take extra stuff, because you don't want to have to drive all the way back missing 1 or 2 things. Take your Social Security card, just to be safe. You may not need it, but you don't want to drive all the way down there. Call them ahead of time, ask them what they need. Bring more than what they ask for, because a lot of people go up there and get mad. Take your birth certificate, dependents, take their birth certificate, make sure they have a current ID, okay? Now, this is the certified name is an honorable discharge veteran of, and make sure you take your DD-214. I used to have a binder with all that in there. Benny say, Brett, Alaskan Ice says he Army and is entitled to disability compensation at 100% rate due to service-connected disability. This disability is considered permanent. You are not scheduled for future exam. Everybody show love. I'm assuming this is for our sister Alaska Knight. No future exams. That means she's permanent in total. Now, how many people, family, we ain't gonna take credit here at the H-Town Vet, but it's kind of a coincidence. Huh? They was waiting for your claims anyway, but I'm gonna try to get a little credit. Family, look how we support it, and everybody's starting to be blessed because we got the right mindset. You've been working hard all these years to get these benefits, and come here to H-Town Vet, you getting your benefits, we're gonna help other people get their benefits for them and their family members. Congratulations. Everybody say congratulations to Alaskan Ice. That's what you need to hear on that paperwork. See, she went through so much trying to get this stuff done. She going through health problems, taking care of her family at the same time. Come on now. Veteran Policy Plug say, hey, Brett. And then Josie says, what's up, love? Now we have our sister Tonka says, I am also a certified SDV, SBO, seeing a mentor in government contracting. Okay, seeking a mentor in government contracting. Okay, anybody know? Let them know. What is a VAC card? I'd like VAC card. Isn't that part of the veteran benefits? Now, what is a VAC card? Veteran health card. Veteran health card. You know, like, you know, the card you go, the veteran goes to the VA, it's a white card, it might be a different color, and you use it as your medical card. The VA, they just actually say your Social Security number out loud. I don't like that. Now, that's the Veteran Healthcare Card. That's what VHC stands for. Love. Brett says Benny, Chester, Benny, Chester, wife, because that's Chester wife too. Love, thank you for your wisdom. Okay. And then we have love. Hello, Brett. Then we have Brother Charleston, Veteran Health Card. That's right. See, we got backup here. Now, Veteran Cobart Sr. says the best evidence comes from you and how you explain it. Now, you listening, Sister Tonka? Nobody knows what's going on in your head but you. When you're talking to that doctor, have you been to your CMP exam where you went to the one for the 50%? You need to get a copy of that evaluation that they filled out. And you're going to use that as evidence that you deserve a higher rating, my sister. Huh? Did you come to the right place? We ain't doing no trolling. We ain't making no exaggerated promises. We telling you if you consistently do it, no matter how many times they deny you, they gonna have to approve you. But if you do it like we tell you, you put the law right there, they're not gonna deny the law. You say, hold on, you gave me this, but the law says this. My doctor says this, and this is the law that backed it up. That's why I'm gonna find that video. They'll tell you at the H-Town Vet, that's what we do. We back up our evidence with VA law, and the VA can't do nothing. I had them quoting the law that I put in there. They started quoting it. We give you this because the law says this. Well, the last time you didn't give it to me, I didn't quote the law. You didn't quote it. Huh? I'm sound a little hostile on it. Now, great information, Kevin Coburn Sr. Now, Bionic Woman says, good to see you, Brett. Then Josie says, love, veteran health card, standards for veteran health care, yes. Then Bionic Woman says, Brett says, Bionic Woman, love hearing you always. Yes, indeed. Then we have Love says, okay, thank Josie. Then we have Alaskan Ice talking to Rose City D. Card online shows expired. Indefinite commissary, unlimited exchange. Yeah, that's what you need. Y'all see when you get your card, I don't have mine with me right now, family. I can't show you. I don't know how much. You're going to have your own DOD number. And look, when your spouse get their card, they're going to be considered what? You're going to be the sponsor. Now, I want you to follow this here. Because usually with your spouse, you ain't going to have no problem with them on the base. But your dependent children, if they go on that base and mess them up, you got to pay for it. Remember what it says. It's a privilege card. Privileges can be taken away. Huh? So if your child go on there and steal off the base, take one of their friends that's clowning on the base, you're going to be the one liable and have to pay for the damages. And they might suspend not just your child's privileges, but yours too, because you are a sponsor. And we're talking about the military exchange and commissary ID privilege card. Huh? So I talked to my daughter and let her know. When she had a car, watch out. Now, where did I miss something there? Hold on. I forgot where I'm at. Okay, now, be escorted. Yes. Okay, now, Brett says, H-Town, you're trying to grow grass under your nose. Oh, Lord. I got help under my nose. No, that's my little mustache, but I need to shave, though. Oh, you cutting up. It looks good. You look more mature, plus those glasses. Feel uncomfortable. I don't need you complimented. I'm looking for the ladies to check me out. Now, here we go. Now, 09 Learning. But thank you anyway, Brett. Now, you cannot get a VA ID card without being service connected. What do you mean? A VA hospital card? You don't have to be service connected to get I think I got one without being they changed that. They check everything such as your credentials when you are applying to the VA. I got one without it. It just before I was service connected, I think I did. Nah, I know. I don't know. Y'all let me know what's the case on that. I can't remember. Veteran policy plug, LOL. Veteran, you cutting up. I mean, Brett cutting up. Yeah, man. Now, love say hello. 9 learning, 09 learning. Brett say, sorry, Chester, please take your wife to Popeyes for a date. Oh, listen, he cutting up. Laugh out loud, not Popeyes. Huh? You can get Popeyes, come to the house. That's drive-through. Now, Alaska Knight says, my records request kept getting closed without me getting a disc. This happened to me time after time. If you do a Freedom of Information, they'll close it on me. I ain't never got my Freedom of Information Act request. She said hers kept getting closed. Let's see what happened. Let's sit back and see how she handled it. I was told by someone that researched it and said that he was used to working. He used to work in the department. That the close is every time I went to get. Sorry, I'm kind of chopping up. Partial records like CMP exams 4 times. Now let's see. Wow. Apologize for the difficulty, even me trying to read. I'm sorry about that. Now, I was told a VA medical card will let you shop on the base. Someone tell, is that right? Now, if it doesn't have service connected on it, and you need to check with the base before you go there. They got a form that you can fill out if you're service connected. Ask the VA regional office. All right. Let me see here. Rose City D says, love, it must say service connected, which is true. If you have the VA, which is that the healthcare ID card. Now understand and see if they take that, but I think they should take it, but ask them, because I don't want to be, I went way down there because you told me H-Town. Every base you go to, check, it might be different. My buddy couldn't shop because he had a VA ID card, but he is not service connected. They look for service connection on there. You understand? You have to be service connected to get on the base to do commissary and exchange. I just show my ID card. I don't, my military ID because I'm 100%, because it gives me access to more than just the exchange, right? Now, love say, okay, Rose City, thank you for the information. You see how he didn't argue with Rose City? He just appreciated it. Now, let's see what we got here. Kevin Colbart Sr., congrats. Alaska Nice, blessings. Then we have our brother Charleston Zimmerman says, congrats, Alaskan Ice. Then we have Alaskan Ice says, Kevin Colbart Sr., Charleston Zimmerman, thank you. Then Veteran Policy Plug says, congratulations. Then Rose City D says, to shop, veterans must have a health identification card that shows one of the required designations. Now listen, sit back and peep game. Family, you come to the right place. That's why we ain't got time for people being hostile, trolling, anything, making it about you. We making it about us. Rose City D, I'm sorry. He making it about the knowledge and the information that we need. Listen to what he says. To shop, I read that. What are the designations you need on that card? Service connected, that's one. And it'll say on your medical ID card from the VA hospital, service connected. Make sure you get it on there if you're service connected. Medal of Honor, that can be another way. If you're a Medal of Honor winner, you can go shop. Purple Heart recipient, former prisoner of war, POW. Now let's see, Derek B in the house says VHIC Veteran Healthcare Identification Card. I need to know that because I get confused with the names too. Now, Alaska Night says, Veteran Policy Plug, thank you. See how we helping each other? Guess who just didn't come in the house, family? Coasty here. This is our Coast Guard brother, from up in Massachusetts. I can't say it. I'm a Southern man, so forgive me. Love say, I was told no future exams from my rep. I still don't know why. Now, Coasty, hello, H-Town vet and family. Everybody welcome Derek B. Now, if you're new to the channel, I'd like to welcome you here. For those of you that are new, I am the H-Town vet, and I'd like to welcome you to this live stream, a place where we will discuss a variety of benefits available to veterans and their dependents. Today's topic, 100% permanent total disability rating and the benefits that come with it. Nowhere else will you go where we break it down step by step. Derek B say, you're welcome. Okay. I'm learning these little terms. I'm sorry, y'all. Alaskan Ice says, I have a DOD number from a couple of years ago. See if it's the same on your new ID card. Now, Derek B says he is telling the truth. Now, tell me who telling the truth. Let me know what truth I'm telling if you're talking about me. Let us know what truth are we telling. Stroke the ego. My head already big. Don't make it no bigger. But let us know, because we like to know if we're putting out accurate and correct information. Now, love say, question for everyone. Is evidence intake have the same information the local VA have? Great question. Now, Chaplain, Brett say, Chaplain Davis, H-Town, please pray. Once I get through this chat, we'll start trying to pray once we get through this chat. I got VA doctor appointment January the 13th. Doctor is running 2 hours late in 2024. I can't stand that they delay people that have appointments they need to do. So let me say a quick prayer now, since you brought that up. Dear Lord, we ask that you bless our brother Brett and everybody else here in the family. Keep blessing them with the percentages that they deserve. Bless them in their families, in their marriages, God, with their children. In Jesus' name, amen. Now, y'all gonna make me get saved again. Y'all keep having me praying stuff. Now, Veteran Policy Plug say, good night, family. Everybody say good night to what is it, Shining Star, his wife, and Veteran Policy Plug. Show them some love. Now, Alaskan Ice says, love must be permanent total and static. And that's what I want you to look up, Tonka. Because once you get in this, you send me the email, I'm going to send the live streams to you. Not live stream, I'm going to send you the thumbnail and you click on. Oh, I think you better click on the YouTube video from them. But go to the channel, you'll see a lot of these. Now, sometimes they tell you without telling you. Yes. So they'll tell you that you're 100% permanent total. They didn't tell one document, decision letter, they didn't tell me at all. They just told me my dependents qualify for CHAMP VA healthcare. That means I was permanent total. If they say your dependents qualify for Chapter 35 educational benefits, that means you're permanent total, okay? And then Brett say, good night, Chester. And then Love say, I went online, saw I have a medical ID number, looked like a card to download. Yes, and go over to that VA hospital to see what can happen. Make sure you got your credentials. Now listen, this is what I like what Derek B said. Every base policy is different. That's why I tell them to check not just the front gate, you need to check the department that you're going to. Because let's say you're going to a certain department. They say, yeah, we'll give it to you, but you can't get in the front gate. You need to know the front gate policy to get on the base, and you need to know what requirements you need to have when you go to get your ID from the ID office. Am I right? Now we got Robert G. Everybody show some love to our brother Robert G in the house. Said the Secretary of the VA has signed off on private DBQs no longer accepted. This the third person that told me that. Check this out. Man. It's gonna be some blowback on that. Do you think they're gonna fight that? Because the VA don't always do their job. Oh, this is gonna start. We're gonna have to do a live stream on that one, y'all. If this the case, I don't know, but this is the third person that's told me this, and we're gonna look into it. All right. Now, love say, I have no idea how that was set up. I guess you mean no. Now, everybody show love to our brother Robert G. Brother Robert G, if this information is informative and engaging, please like, share, and subscribe. Family, y'all doing so good. Smash that like button, family. Smash that like button. I can't believe how it's so much engagement in here. Now, love say, I have known. Okay, now I said that. Now, brother Charles say, good night, everyone. Good information. I'm tired. Look, we've been going on almost 3 hours. That's why we had to start an hour early. I didn't know y'all gonna be going like this. Everybody say good night to our brother Charleston Zimmerman. I think he's in Pennsylvania. We thank God for our Navy brother. You know what I'm saying? Now, love say, okay, Alaskan Ice, maybe because I've been fighting since 2003, and now the VA has my records. Now let's see what Rose City D says. We got Chaplain in here. I see you, Chaplain Davis. Now, Rose City D says, Robert G, yeah, I was telling H-Town vet about that. Crazy. Yes, it's crazy. If we're not able to do private DBQs in the public anymore, we're gonna have to do a live stream on this. This gonna cause the war. People might put a witch hunt on me. Don't hurt the messenger, please. I'm gonna say Rose City D, the one told me that. Huh? I'm be dry snitching Rose City. Now, Community Chaplain Davis, I saw your prayer request, Brett. Yes. And we prayed, and we prayed. I don't know if you're for the prayer, but we'll pray for him again if we need to. Derek B say, hello all, and thanks for having me. You are welcome here. You part of the family. Now, Derek B, let us know what branch of military you were in and the state or country that you're currently living in. And if you weren't in the military, you still loved here. You family, you understand? You've had family members in there, or you're dependent of a veteran, let us know. Now, Bionic Woman says, welcome, Derek B. Now, listen to what our sister Tonka, sit back and peep game. She says, how do I argue in a high-level review that my claim was denied due to procedural errors, like using the wrong form or misunderstanding my evidence? Now, that's what Sister Alaskan Ice, break it down if you got some information dealing with that high-level review. We got about 3 or 4 people real good at high-level reviews. I'm not as informed on that because, they wasn't using that when I was getting my benefits. And I only feel more comfortable talking in detail about things that I'm an expert on. Or really, there ain't no expert. Oh, Lord, I say ain't no experts. More knowledgeable on. Love, say hello, Chaplain. Now, listen to what Alaskan Ice says. I have 2 cards. One as a member ID, plan ID. Card expires 2032. Okay. Showing Army and VA healthcare enrolled, service connected. Okay. Even has rail. Okay. Now let's see what our brother says. Brother Derek B says, you're telling the truth about being careful sponsoring people on the base. Yes, I'm trying to tell him. Let me tell you what happened. This was an active duty person. They lived off the base, but he was active duty. His wife was dependent. She didn't have time to wait to go through the thing properly. She was impatient about something. She said, I just came through here. I ain't got time to wait. And she tried to go through the thing. They made it where she couldn't come back on the base. And she the spouse of an active duty member and could have got him in all kind of trouble. I think she hit the gate thing and broke it. Who paid for that? The sponsor. One guy, he was married to a woman, she had 4 kids, they weren't his. He left and went another place because they were dependents. They was tearing up the housing and stealing stuff out the commissary, all for her kids. When he come back from overseas or where we from, he had broke up with her, but they tore it up on the way out. He had to pay for all that. Did you hear what I said? They say, H-Town, don't talk so negative. I'm talking real truth here. Now, Brett say, thank you, Chaplain Davis. Yes, thank you. And we pray for you, brother. Now, Alaskan Ice say, love, love. I don't think you would have no future exams unless you were permanent total. Could be wrong because he's dependent. And our brother Derek B, make sure you subscribe, my brother. He says good night. So, and click on the notifications. Alaskan Ice, mine says member medical ID online. Okay. Make sure you get a physical copy, sister. Coasty says good night, plug. Plug, good night. Then Bionic Woman says good night, Mr. Veteran Policy Plug. And Miss Shining Star. That was her, Shining Star. Thank you, H-Town. Amen. And then when I prayed, I saw how far behind I am. I was told I qualified for Champ VA. Yeah, so that's permanent total. Yeah, so it's funny because he's a dependent. So you pretty much qualify for whatever your father qualified for. You could actually go to school under Chapter 35 too, or get some kind of program that helps you, improve stuff in your life. For those of you that don't know, Love is a dependent of a veteran who became 100% after they passed. He's a dependent child. He's of age, I think in his 20s or more, but he's a dependent child. He became disabled before the age of 18. That's one of the requirements. Now, Love said hello, Robert. Alaska Night said love. I downloaded one a long time ago. It had my DOD number. It may have been a prescription card. Okay. Coasty say hello, Robert. God dog. And then let me see what it is. Then Coach say, hey, love, Brett, Bionic Woman, congratulations, Alaskan Ice. And he say, good night, Charleston, for my brother Derek. Now, love say, Alaskan Ice, mine is recent within 2 weeks. I checked online, still have no idea how that was set up. You know what's so amazing? Our sister Alaskan Ice got her benefits, and she's still up here helping people. She's still up here giving a 100%. Bionic Woman is sitting at home. I ain't trying to laugh at sister, but you incapacitated. You can't get around, but she's still up here encouraging people. You can't make this up. I know I'm around good people. Will I start being a good person if I'm around good people? Let me know. Community Chaplain Davis, if I'm around good people, will it rub off on me? Let me know. Bionic Woman say, good night, Mr. Zimmerman, salute. And then Community Chaplain Davis say, love. Sign in and print all that is listed under letters in your drop-down menu. Okay. Well, I tell you, Community Chaplain Davis be breaking it down. Alaskan Ice says, Robert G, I heard it too. Already signed into law. Man, they trying to make it where you can't use private DBQs no more. You gotta go to a vet doctor. What? Man, we'll make it harder for people that rely on private DBQs, meaning outside doctors, and using private health care. Now, what that's gonna do to all these claim sharks, all these people that help people through these, See the backlash that's coming on? Remember we had the video where they was before Congress and they was mad at them because they were charging veterans millions of dollars and stuff. Now everybody get hurt. Love, love. Hello, Coasty. And they talking about they doing it to help veterans. Yeah, right. All right, but to protect veterans, whatever. Alaskan Ice, Coasty, thank you. Then Love, love say, thanks, Chaplain. I will need to get a printer. Now, Alaskan Ice says, love, love. You can go to the regional office and ask for a rating code sheet. It would show it. And that's what you need to do, Sister Tonka. Go to our video about VA code sheet and you need to request a copy of your VA code sheet. But go to our video and watch it. We have a video and a live stream on it. I think we got 2 live streams on VA code sheets. Yes, we got 3 different, 1 video and 2 live streams. But the video is shorter where you can break down information. And you need to get on that. And it's using PTSD as an example, sister. Check it out. Kevin Colbert Sr. say, welcome, Derek B. Community Chaplain David say, love, love. Open on your phone for now and screenshot them. Yes, screenshot them. Alaska Knight says, love, love. You can also get a letter on the VA Health app. Oh, I'm starting to catch up a little bit, y'all. Tonka, I had the same problem. I had to go to the board and the judge ordered the VA duty to assist error and sent it back to the VA. That means they didn't do it right. Now, Alaska Knight says you can go to the VA, apply for higher level review. This is for you, Sister Tonka. You can go to the VA, apply for higher level review with conference. Let me tell you something while the sister telling. Let me tell you something. With conference, they don't like conferences. So you pushed it. I pushed the conference on mine. They don't want to come in there and be on record. They just went on, gave me my permanent total. They're not gonna always do that now, but they need to know you about business. You understand? Now, good one. And she goes on to tell you, Sister Tonka, you have to argue why their decision is wrong from the M21 and 38 CFR. Sister, send me an email and I will break this down. Get with me if you want to, or you can watch the video. We gonna PTSD. I'm 100% for PTSD, and especially before they start changing all these laws, we got to get you your benefits. All we ask, sister, come on back. When you get your benefits, don't drop us. Alaska Knight's got a benefit sheet right here. Now let's see what it says. Derek B says some bases will let you eat with the enlistment members. I want to do that, but I don't know what. I ain't feel comfortable going in there. I just go to the Burger King and stuff that's on the base at a discounted price when you have base access, which is a great benefit. Yes, indeed. I love to do that. Alaska Knight says, or get a VSO. Now, that's another thing you can do, Sister Tonka. You can get a VSO, a veteran service officer, to help you, but you need to make sure you get somebody that's knowledgeable and that's effective. Or someone at the VA office to file the higher level review for you. I have done over 12. Now, Community Chaplain David says, no, you got to be around a good Jesus. Not good people, good people. Look, Brett says, share it. Sister Tonka, everybody, if y'all got some other type of TikTok, Tickety Talk or whatever, go ahead and do that. Share it. Because Brett said he just shared it on Twitter. You got Facebook, family, share it on Facebook. That's what's bringing everybody in. Love, love. And it's holidays too. Says, thanks for the information, Alaskan Ice and Chaplain. Now let's see, sit back and peep game. Let's see what our sister's saying there. Sister Tonka say, in my 2021 claim for PTSD, the VA failed to fulfill its duty to assist under 38 CFR 3.159C by not scheduling a required CMP exam to evaluate my condition. But they want to get rid of private CMP exam. Now, sister, did you eventually go to a CMP exam? If you did, you need to request a copy of your CMP exam, or go up to the regional office. You might be able to get it. Now, Community Chaplain David says, Derek B., we used to eat in the mess hall at Coast Guard Base Mobile for a small fee. One day was a steak day. Oh, they don't do it anymore. Now, listen to what our sister say. Tonka says, she says, I have a Missouri Veteran Commission officer. Okay. I don't know if she's saying she's commission officer. Okay. Veteran Commission. Like we have Texas Veteran Commission. In Missouri, they got Missouri Veteran Commission. So I guess they have the same thing in different states. Interesting. Now, Tonka, let's see how that representative helping Tonka. Tonka say, your rep can file on your behalf on the duty to assist area. Yes. Now listen to what she said. I'm finding him to be somewhat resistant. Well, get rid of him. If you can't get nobody else that the Missouri Veteran Commission to help you, get somebody else. Go to the DVAV. Find out. Wow, man, y'all make sure y'all smash that like button. Smash that like button, family. We got 43 likes on this thing. Man. Now, love say, so true, H-Town, my high-level review turned into an informal conference with my rep. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Get your evidence. Oh, I'm almost caught up, y'all. I'm caught up. No worries, H-Town. I always pay it forward. I know. Keep on. Look, and just keep coming here. We need you here, Tonka. We need you to be here. We need y'all support. Y'all family. You understand? And we want to grow because we're trying to set example for the next generation that's coming through that ends up in the military. You hear what I'm saying? That they don't have the hard struggles that we have because we see what they're doing to strangle these laws to keep making it harder for us to get these benefits. Huh? Come on, family. Now, family, we done caught up. Y'all been here. We done showed up and we done showed out. Now, this is what he say, Tonka, I have had 2 reps before I found a good rep. Now it's trial or error. Yes, indeed. And you need to know if they're informative and if they're reliable. And sometimes it may be better to ask somebody that's know somebody good, but sometimes people hype stuff up and they're not all that out anyway. Now, let's see what we got here, family. Now, go back and watch this video too, Tonka, about the property tax. What for those you want to watch, this we did one on property tax, the state benefits that you have. All states offer benefits. So you're a veteran, find out your state benefit system because they really good on property tax. You might qualify for a property tax exemption right now at 50%. All right. Now, remember this, as we said before, go watch our videos on veteran population. The states with the largest veteran populations are California with 1.5 million, Texas with 1.4 million, 1.435 million, and Florida with 1.41 million. And they got plenty of benefits there too. Now listen to what she said. Yeah, I'm going to use the DAV. Do your homework, question them, ask them how can you help with my claim, see if they're giving you solid information, sister, okay? And anybody that's dealt with them, find out. And you might have one good person at the DAV, but the other person is not. Sit around and just talk a little bit. Alaska Nice. And she did file an extra claim and got rated. Okay. Now let's see what our brother Derek B said. Derek B supposed to be asleep, but he's still up in here telling. He say, support your local VFW and American Legion. That's how I got my benefits. through a representative at the American Legion. He played a big part, but it wasn't just one person. It was me, them, my doctor at the VA hospital. It's going to take a lot of different here. This might help you get it too. It's going to be a lot of stuff that brings you to that. But you want to be a great judger of people who's helping you with your claim. You want to be just as informed as them, so you'll know what to tell them. Nobody's more of an expert with your situation than you, my sister. You can get good information for free if you go there. Yes, indeed. Now, remember, who live in these states? I live in Texas. Who live in California? Love. Now, breaking news, you heard about the situation in New Orleans. I'm not going to bring up any photos or anything, but you heard about the situation in New Orleans and the people on Bourbon Street at 2 or 3 in the morning who it was a veteran who ran the vehicle through a crowd of people. And I think at least 15 or more people lost their lives. So we want to say that. And now I guess breaking news is also, hold on, let me come up on the screen, that they're getting away with DBQs. We got to go confirm that, but and then we're going to come back and talk about it. Now, but condolences to the families. They're saying he's a American citizens, but for them to say that sounds like his people might be from somewhere else, but he was born here. He think he was born or he lived in Beaumont, but he had somewhere down here in Houston. He had a place or something like that. He from Beaumont, so they get more information as we find out, because things happen. And they say they found something with ISIS, the terrorist organization, inside his vehicle, and he rented. And something happened also with a, what do you call that thing? One of those Elon Musk cyber trucks. Somebody put an explosive in there, and these guys renting these things, or these people are renting these vehicles off of a certain app. I forget the name of the app. Now, where I'm at, I think she said, yeah, I'm gonna use the DAV, and Alaska Knight says yes, and she did file an extra claim and got rated. Okay, now we talked about that. Okay, love say there's no rating system for reps like a business or law firm or attorney. It's trial or error. You know what? There's no rating system for how good the DAV is, the Veteran of Foreign Wars. Even though I'm sure they're good, American Legion. We don't even know their success rate. All that is private information, right? Now, any other breaking news that y'all want to tell? Yes, Cali here. Yeah, he lived, and he say he loved Cali. Are you going to ever leave Cali, love? And do you love living in Missouri, Tonka? Do you think you'll ever move? Are you going to ever leave Texas, Alaskan Ice? Are you going to ever leave Texas? Our sister Bionic Woman. Veteran policy plug. Whenever you watch this, think about it next time. He left for the night, so he said. Are you going to ever leave Georgia? Georgia on my mind. Now, family, that's the breaking news. We're going to always deal with that. She said, I just moved back to Missouri from Cali in 2019. Was it the cost of living? Did you enjoy the environment, the climate? If you don't mind telling us generally, why did you leave? Was it just personal issues? Some people, we just curious. Let us know. Now, I will stay in Texas by already like Alaska. Okay, you're gonna stay in Texas. But really like Alaska. Okay, so why don't you move to Alaska? We already went over it when we went over the benefits thing. They gonna give you extra $2,000 to live there, and you can get acres of land. You don't like that cold, do you, Alaskan Ice? Huh, sister? Huh? Why you down here in Texas? You going back up there to Alaska? Oh, family boy, y'all. Oh boy, I just love talking to y'all. Y'all mean so much. Let's see what we got it. Oh, hey, we ain't gonna do that. I was gonna, if I showed the video, I'd show farewell. Smash that like button, fam. Y'all doing good. We almost have 50 likes in here. People been leaving and coming, but we got smash that like button if you haven't done so far. We went over all that. After party, we gonna get. Let's see what it says. It is extremely high, but my family needed me. I understand. See what I'm saying? We make sacrifice for the family. This is important. Now, understand this here. If you have parents that don't make so much money, once you get your 100%, Tonka, you can have them as dependents also. Watch our video, dependent status, okay? And you claim them just like anybody else. I think, do you have to be 100%? I think it'd be 30% or higher if you help provide at least 50% of their care, all right? So we're going to bring you the information you need here now. Now, Coastie, and our brother Coastie is a Coast Guard, and we glad. We got a Coast Guard in here. We got every other branch, but I don't know if we have Air Force yet. Not Air Force, Space Force. Now, here we go. Our after party, you just talk about whatever you want to talk about, veteran benefits or anything else. For those of you that are sensitive and you defensive or think you need this the part, you need to be gone. Because we're going to talk about what we want to talk about within reason, and that's appropriate. But we don't need nobody trying to make it personal about themselves. Huh? Because you're going to be running subscribers away with all that foolishness. We ain't got time for it. Now, Coastie said, was that a message to Trump and Musk? Now this the time to talk about it. These attacks, were there a message to Trump or Elon Musk? They blew up Elon's truck in front of Trump Tower. But guess what Elon Musk said? Y'all need to buy my Cybertruck. It didn't blow the building up. My truck is good. He spent that thing, you understand? But Trump is not in office right now. Biden is. So how can we blame him? Who let all the people through the border? Biden. Who could possibly let terrorists through the border? Biden. But like I say, one of these was at least American citizen. Now this thing getting deep, family. Now, Alaskan Ice says, I love the weather there, but my family is here. So this is the second person. Our sister Tonka and our sister Alaskan Ice. My family's here. Visit there 3 times going back. Wow. I want to go to the last 2 visits, but I don't like that cold like that. How many of you in the area that you in? Let us know. Give us in the chat. The main reason that you're where you at is because of family. Put a 1 in the chat. All right? I'm already telling you. If the main reason you're where you're at is because you chose to be there, put a 2 in the chat. Let us know. Come on, family. If you're where you at, put a 1 in the chat. It's because of family. Woo! I'm learning something new. People, if you're watching this recorded, do you see the chat? Let me go to it. I'm gonna get to y'all questions, but we got an answer here. I said 1. I'm here because of family. Because my y'all Southern, y'all know y'all. My big mama, she said, "Come home, baby." And I came home, and I thank God I came home because my big mama, who I thought would never die, she passed probably 8, almost 10 years after I got back home. Now, our sister Love say Biden just made it easier for the immigrants, and I got no problem with if people come in the right way, but I want you to screen, make sure that it's safe. You understand? Now, Tonka say family. Love say family. Kevin says he living where he's living at because of family. Almost everybody saying, but then Love came back, said family and personal. Now let's see what Tonka say. Family is everything. Got to protect the legacy. Oh, sister, you sound like you are of the soil. Do you descend from the freemen down here in the United States? Are you a part of that? Huh? Are you part of the freemen, Aboriginal black people here? You sound like legacy. Oh, that sounds like something I'm used to. Now, oh, he about to get on. Look, Tonka. He messes with me because I'm from Texas, right? And you know, West Texas is more like rural desert. East Texas is, you know, southern, Dallas, Houston, and what's called it's more of a southern feel. But guess what Coasty say? He said, I live in East. He said, hold on, I gotta pull it up. He said, I live in East Mexico. He say, I'm here in the South because it's away from East Texas. But he call it East Mexico. He call it East Texas now. But he call it West Mexico or something. He be picking on me. Now, that's what it's about, sister, protecting legacy. Now, Love say, I could leave anytime. Why don't you? Where would you go, Love, if you was to leave that area? If you was to leave Cali, what state would you go to? If you was to leave Missouri, Tonka, what state would you go to? And Alaskan Ice, I think you've already answered. You would go to Alaska. What state? We mentioned this to many of y'all. Anybody else want to comment? Y'all can put the state that y'all would go to. Let's see what they say here. I didn't hear that, Love. Now he say, Love, 1 and 2. Okay, family. Kevin Colbert, it's all about legacy. You better believe me. Now, Love say, I'm staying in California. I like the diversity. Okay. Now, but do you know that Houston is the most diverse city in the United States? Believe it or not. And when they say that, they talking about the metropolitan area, you know. Tonka says Costa Rica. Now that's out the blue. Now why would you all of a sudden go to Costa Rica? Huh? Do you have family in Costa Rica? I'm being nosy now. Or do you have somebody, you got somebody you miss in Costa Rica? I'm being messy, Tonka. I'm being messy. Now, let's see what Love say. Love say, Coasty, what is it you did not hear about? I am not sure. Oh, Love say, he said, I'm not sure. But you said you're not going to leave. You back and forth. Where would you go? Tonka, she put it right out. She said she'll go to Costa Rica. And I tell you where I go. I go back to where my ancestors, the killing fields of where my ancestors from, Georgia. When I'm in Georgia, I feel a certain amount of peace. And I didn't realize why. I would go through there and I said, I'm gonna buy a house here. And then I found out my family. But you know, I love Texas. They gonna bury me here. They gonna drag me out this house. My daughter don't like when I talk like this, so I'm gonna have to be quiet. Now, I said H-Town say Georgia. Now let's see what our sister, she say, LOL, none of the above. I love the prospect of living in a rainforest. I want to open up a retreat center. So you talking business. She say it ain't about what's going on over there with the relationship thing. She talking about it's about that money. Kevin say Texas. Now, if you can move, Kevin, tell us what state you're currently in. What state would you move to? I mean, what city would you move to in Texas? Oh, Kevin say California is cool too. Okay. Too expensive for me. I've never had a desire to live in California. And I love Louisiana, but I ain't never had a desire to live there. because many Louisiana people come here, so I enjoy. I get the culture of Louisiana just living in East Texas or West Mexico, as Chaplain would call it. Now look what Love say. Tonka, I admire your passion. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What year did you get out the military, my sister? What year did you get out? Has it been recent, within the last 10 years? And find out what Missouri benefits. If you went in from Missouri, there's some benefits you get at the state level. I need you to investigate that, okay? And I'll find some stuff too, and we'll get it to you, okay? So she says she got out in 2004. And let me ask you this. Did you go in from Missouri? Let us know what state that was your home of record on your DD-214, because I got information for each state, and we can find out the benefits that you get at the state level. All right? Okay, she said yes. So you come to the right place, sister. Keep showing up. Like I say, send me an email about the other stuff, but I'll look this up. Now, let's see what we got here. And our brother said, Kevin Colbert Sr. said, Dallas, Fort Worth. So if you can live in Texas, you would love the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I think my sister, Bionic Woman, live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. But I think Thumper, living down here in the Houston area, Sister Alaska Nights in the Houston area. I ain't trying to give you coordinates. Love say, it's very expensive here, for sure, H-Town. I'm trying to get the best out of my benefits. That's why I'm in Texas. And Tonka, what's wrong with, I'm picking on you, the new person here. What's wrong with living in Texas, Tonka? If you're in Missouri, what's wrong with Texas? Just messing with you now. Okay, now, I hope I didn't miss that. Okay, I don't think I did. Now, Coasty says, love. That it was on the news, that it was a message to them. It might, because they did, that sound like a message, because they did have a Cybertruck at one of the explosions. And the other guy that got caught with that, that was in that F-150 that they live, he had a, what did you say? I don't know. That sounds like it be. Now let's see what he says here. Tonka says, much love and respect for you, for that, love. Now, love say, H-Town, my housing is being subsidized from the state of California. If not, I could not live here or would need a roommate. Love, let me ask you this here, please. You got me, I want to know, brother, are you letting them know your disability status as a helpless child, as a veteran? That should get you more benefits. Please telling me you letting California know that. Huh? I never asked you that. Now let's see let us know, brother. Now, Tonka says, nothing wrong with Texas. Been there, done that when I was in basic and tech school. Oh, she already know. We can't fool her. It's hot down here, ain't it? Tonka, it's hot, ain't it? That's what it is. She been here during the summer. And when she saw the winter, it's still summer, she said, nah, I'm good. Now, Community Chaplain Davis says, I would go back to the mountains of North Carolina, but something crazy went on with the last storm. Yeah, those poor people are isolated. That really broke my heart when up in the Appalachians, how they wasn't helping them. And they said that they was out there with a FEMA truck, but they wasn't nowhere. The people could see the FEMA truck and they wasn't helping the people. They stashed the truck off to the side. I'm not saying that all of FEMA was bad, but I'm saying, come on, man. These people need help. They up in the mountains. I don't know. I just have a feeling about that, you know. Now, let's say, Coach say, Coach, there are a few news media reports that, okay, Kevin Colbert Sr. say, I love San Diego too, but cost of living is high, very high. Now, Community Chaplain Davis says some of those missing people have not been found, so Israel and insurance cannot. What they call it? Insurance cannot be released without an unalive declaration. That's crazy. So they lost a family member, and they can't get the benefits. Man, this ain't no joke here. I'm serious about that. I live in Texas, Houston area. Y'all know how many hurricanes, floods, all kind of stuff we just continually get, power outages. So I feel when people go through that. Now, y'all remember I couldn't do a broadcast because my power was out. I think it was between. I don't know if I could. Now, look what Coastie say. H-Town, I would move to the Dominican. Do you know a good area? Look, Tonka, they try to say that I'm Dominican. Tell them I'm a Southern black man. They think I'm cosplaying and pretending to be. They try to get when Trump get in office, he's gonna deport me, and they doing it as a joke, but I'm gonna be up out the country. Look, she broke it down. She told the truth. What about Texas? It's flaming hot. So you can't fool her with that. She said, "Oh, now beautiful. I love it. I love Texas, but it's hot. You got to get used to the heat here. You could be under a tree and still be sweating, huh? Because the humidity is off the chain. And you were doing basic training. You said, oh, this is it for me." Now, love say, yes, of course, H-Town. I get all the benefits California allow and are part of my claim. Go ahead. Now, H-Town, Southern to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not a country boy. You know, I know y'all hear my voice. My people are I grew up in the city. I'm a Southern man, but I got a lot of country ways. I know the difference in somebody that's from the country in Texas than me. They got a different way they talk. I'm from the hood, you know. I'm from Fifth Ward, but we had chickens, we had horses in the backyard, and we could see downtown from my house. That's out of control, ain't it? Now let's see what our sister, she says to love. My business is a self-mastery mentoring business designed to empower individuals through, I want to know what that word is, esoteric knowledge. Did I say it right? And occult practices. Okay, she got a unique business. She said, I am all about the ascension of humanity. Okay, the ascension, meaning going up and elevating them. Go deep. I hear you. Now, family, go ahead and say, y'all, we've been on there for 3.5 hours. I ain't gonna have notes by the coming to live streams. We had one for 5.5 hours last time. This one here for 3.5. They gonna ain't nobody come, and y'all still in here. What's going on with y'all? I appreciate y'all. We have to encourage each other. And our sister got her own practices and spiritual beliefs, and we love you too. You hear what I'm saying? Now, hey, handle your business, sister. As long as you elevating and helping people, we appreciate you. Love, say, sounds good, Tonka. You know your worth. Talk about it. Now, Community Chaplain Davis, a city man with country ways. Yes, indeed. City cornbread and say city cornbread and city ham. Yes, that's what people don't know. You know, because you got to understand. I'm raised by people. My grandparents. My grandfather was born in 1896 or 97. My grandmother was born in 1901. These are my great grandparents. So these are people that raised me. So hey, you know, I'm from the South, and it's here. And from being from Texas, from Houston area. This is the way we talk, especially Fifth Ward. We were straight up. We always went back to the country anyway, and we raised horses. We raised horses, raced horses. We did all that. We love horses. I was in a trail riding club. Oh, yeah. Mobile called me out. Thank you, Mobile, Community Chaplain Davis. Now, have y'all ever had a celebration and they brought the meal for the day live to the event? Y'all ain't never had that, have you? We had 19th of June celebration. That's when the slaves found out they were free down here 2 years after the freedom. So we celebrated down here in Texas. And we'd have 3 goats and they came live. And we had to handle them jokers, skin them up, wash them off. They've been wormed by 3 weeks. They've been set aside, wormed and everything. And they put them on the pig and cooked them. I got a wild family, don't it? Now listen, last night said, it is supposed to get really cold in South Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, and upward from the 9th through the 19th this month. Please. I mean, some places will get really bad, like that last time Texas freeze. You know what I do now, family? You know my pipes froze, and I had that thing. My whole sheetrock in my garage came down. My main pipe to my house bust up. I ain't have water for about a week or two, but probably about 2 weeks. So what I do now, whenever it's gonna be a freeze, I put my dishwasher on. I drip a little water, but I have my dishwasher running so the water keep going. In addition to that, I have the washing machine. I'll be washing clothes at night. Y'all say, what are you doing up night? Y'all know I got PTSD. What you talking about? Now, when I get off here, I'm going to check the doors. Did you hear that, VA? Look, love say, Tonka. And Tonka, tell us how the weather is in Missouri. Does it get cold in the winter? Do y'all get snow? And how far are you from, what Nelly from? Is he from Missouri? St. Louis? How far are you from St. Louis, sister? Let us know. Now, Tonka, Lola say, Tonka, your compassion is in line. Sounds good. Keep up the good work. Yes, indeed. Now, let's see what she said here. She said, my great I think my grandmother, I think, is born in 1911, and I had her for 19 years of my life. Praise God. Oh boy, you trying to make see. Each time I got something in his eye, Tonka, it ain't got nothing to do. Ain't no emotional, no crying, just something in my eye right now. Okay, just something must have flew in the room. I must have opened the door. Now, most of my generation didn't know their grandparents. I was blessed. Yes, indeed. I'm one of the older grandchildren of my grandmother. So these were my great-grandparents I'm telling you about. And my grandmother was born in 1922. But my great-grandparents, the one who did most with raising me, and I told you then, and I had him until I was 13. And you should have been at that man's, if you could have been at that man's funeral. I never seen so many people missing somebody, because my great grandma's still alive. She lived another 10 or 12 years. She didn't die until she was 94 in 1995. And man, at least 12, I want to say 7 to 12 people come up there saying that they helped raise them. They would take people in back in the night during the Great Depression. And yes, they raised me and to this age, and they raised family member children. This is the kind of people that I come from and I thank God for. Because I kept saying, who is that person? What are they talking about? And I said, nah, he said, that's true. Papa and Grandma raised. And she said, drip them faucets. I didn't drip them and it froze up on me. But I'm going to tell you what I did with the faucets. I replaced all that myself. I was nervous about doing it, but I ended up doing it myself. Now, she said, Tonka says in Missouri, it gets cold. We have a snowstorm. Watch. He say Nelly is from St. Louis, Missouri. Now, let me tell y'all something. Y'all got one of the greatest rappers ever up there. You know, I'm from Texas, Houston, and you know we one of the greatest rappers. What's our brother's name? Oh Lord, Scarface. He not from Fifth Ward. He from Third Ward. But the man that started, Lil James, who started Rap-A-Lot Records, who started the Ghetto Boys, he's from my neighborhood. He's from Fifth Ward. He a little older than me. Now, Love say, yes, you are blessed, Tonka. You can pass on your family tradition and pass on the next generation. That's what people do. They get lost when they don't respect the generations. You know what the old country song say? Alan Jackson say, the greatest contributions is the ones I leave behind. Huh? Small town Southern man. Now listen what say. Tonka says, when she passed in 2002, she had 13 children, 72 grandchildren, 111 great-grandchildren, and like 3 great-great-grandchildren. Whew. I'm gonna have to count and see who was allowed in. I don't know. It was so many because it was 9 on my end. Now my great grandmother had 9. My grandmother had 9. My mom only had 2, and I only had 1. But my great great grandmother on that side, she had, I want to say 12 or so. So she was close there. Wow, they had them back in the day. Now you say, look what Community Chaplain David say: get your radiator fluid ratio checked. Please do that. Can that freeze? Who you go to? The same people that do your oil? Can you go to Meineke and get that done? Let us know. Family, I've kept y'all here for almost over 3.5 hours, and I apologize. And I want to thank y'all. Any other questions? Any final statements? Look, I got my little croissant over here. I haven't eaten all day. I've been doing this live stream. I got a little croissant my niece made with some ham or something in there. She made fresh croissants. Now, I hope you come back. Subscribe to the channel of 909. I forget the rest of 09. Tonka. Subscribe to the channel. I'm giving shout outs now. Thank you for joining us. You can keep chatting because I'm going to get the last chat once I go through everybody else. It's going to be hard because so many people been here today. We got 50 likes, family. I got to screenshot this, family. I hope y'all come back. My Lord. Now, let's see what Love say. He said, on the immigrant issue, both political parties take advantage of illegal immigrants. Let me tell you how that's true. Republicans say they have a problem with it, but if you want to get rid of it, arrest the people that's hiring them. They're not going to do that. So we need to have, on both sides, Democrat and Republican, they need to stop faking the funk because both of them want cheap labor. Huh? Now, Congress is not trying to do anything. All immigrants are guaranteed their day in court. That is law in the U.S. Yes, that's true. Now, Alaska Night says it was a cold, clear liquid soap turned white. When me and my youngest son spoke it, looked like we were smoking cigars. Woo! Now, when was it cold like that? She said, "Whoa, boy! What was the degrees at that time? What was the weather degrees?" Now, Love say, Tonka, you are blessed to come from a big family. Let me ask you. I only have 1 sibling. How many siblings do y'all have? I just have 1. I have 1 sister. 3. I have no brothers. I have 3 nieces, no nephews. I got one daughter, no sons. All females on this. But when it comes to my family, it's thousands of it right in the Houston area. She says she has 4. Now, I have one sister. Do you have brothers and sisters, or you just have just sisters or just brothers? Oh, she broke that down. 2 sisters, 2 brothers. Did you grow up a tomboy? Tell us the truth, Tonka. I'm gonna tell you, I love playing in the yard. I wish kids get out more. We used to have so much fun. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. People didn't know we were related until we was at school, and somebody would try to bully one of us. Look, she admitted it. She was a tomboy. Look, you the oldest. I'm the oldest too. How do you feel being the oldest? Do you feel that they got to do things that you didn't get to do? Because I didn't like my sister got to do things that I didn't get to do. Now, you family gathering is used. Your family gathering is used. Okay, yes, indeed. Now listen to what Alaska Night says. February 20, the Great Freeze lasted 8 days, 23 hours, and 23 minutes, with the last hard freeze warning expiring on Saturday, February the 20th at 9 a.m. Though power outages occurred through the South, they were most concentrated in Texas. I forgot that. Now let me tell you this here. Man, it got down. I looked at my phone. It said it got down to 13 degrees here. What's the lowest it got to in your area up the Alaskan ice? Now listen what she say. Family reunions are the best. My family don't do them no more, but we used to, man, growing up, please try to keep them going, Tonka, because I'm gonna tell you, I love my family members. You always have that one family member who want to get drunk and start crying, talking about don't nobody love them. I say, get that dude another beer. He'll shut up. I didn't say shut up because that was actually my cousin. He was a Vietnam veteran. He was good people. He used to look. He come home. He would dress me up in nice clothes and take me to the park in his brand new Camaro, and he pick up chicks. They say that's a cute baby. My cousin was something else, but he's always good people, and he ended up passing at the VA hospital. I miss my cousin. You know, several of them went to Vietnam, and World War I. My great granddaddy was in World War I. Now, let's see. Y'all got me reflecting. Now, Tonka say, man, they wreck less compared to me. Okay, they reckless compared to me. Oh boy, you're talking about them young ones. Okay, love. The oldest is always the smartest and the leader of the family. I guessed love is the oldest. Now, family, I kept y'all here almost 4 hours, and I could ask y'all questions all night, but I want y'all coming back, family. If y'all haven't done so far, smash that like button. Give your last goodbyes, family. Shout out. Tell us, Tonka, what those of you that are new, how did you find out about the channel? Somebody told you, or it came up on your live stream, and what keep you here once you got here? What keeps you communicating with us now? What is it about it? And what's different from other YouTube channels, that you like about this one? I know there's other things you might like about other channels, but let us know, because we're trying to improve the channel. Now, 3 years ago, 3 years older than first sister, 9 years older than other, 14 years older than my brother, and 17 years older than the baby. I'm almost like you with my little sister. We almost 14 years apart, 13 and a half. And I grew up more like, I guess like a father figure, but we was cool. Now, love say, H-Town, the youngest here. You the youngest. Oh, okay. Now Alaska Night says Bay City, 17 degrees. This was during the freeze. that happened here, man. Bay City was 17 degrees. That's right outside of Houston, going toward Beaumont, but it's right outside of Houston. And let's see, that's the degrees there, January. Oh, Lord. Man, those degrees got down there. Now, let's see. So I'm going to get to you, sister. 17 degrees, February, so it just kept going. Where you at? Ooh, she got the degrees for every time period. Fam, y'all see that? Now, listen to what our sister say. Tonka say, you were on my homepage and the chat is engaging, is why I am here. Now, when you say, sister, we got to go because you can't be hanging around me. I ask more questions than a jealous woman. Where you going? When you going to be back? Why you got lipstick on your collar? Just cutting up. Sister, what do you mean engaging? We just talking conversation. Isn't this just regular conversation that people have, especially us as military vets? We talk what's different about it. You saying that they don't have chats with veterans in them? Have y'all ever been to a chat with veterans in them? Just a whole group of veterans just chatting it up. I see some of the lawyers do it. They'll answer questions, but have you ever heard them just want to know how the veteran doing? What's going on with you, vet? That's why we try to do it different here. Let us know. Oh, Alaska night said got down to 14 degrees. I think it was 14. I think it might have been 13, but I think it was 14 degrees. Now, Love says, Tonka, I watch my oldest take responsibility and take the lead. Now, listen what our sister say. Sit back and peep game. I want you to listen now. Tonka says, there are many channels that just have bots and trolls. Now, they try to come here from time to time, but because of the way we move, if you don't have nothing with substance to say here, you can't be here for long. That's why if you see at the beginning, if you watch the beginning of this, I brought it up. From time to time, they can't stand it. They kind of do it in my what do you call it? On my channel, the chat and my YouTube channel. They try to do it there. And I usually don't do it much, but now that the channel is growing, they try to troll up in here. They just put the same thing in the your left, your right, your left, you're like marching stuff, or say the same corny joke. Somebody say a joke, they keep saying a joke for the next 6 months. And I wasn't catching it until somebody said, I thought trolls meant they was totally rude. I said, maybe they just have an odd way to be comedic, but they were, some people say, what you gonna do about the trolls? I said, what's going on? I said, okay, that's trollish behavior. I know about aggressive trolling, Dave, but I learned a lot. You're right. And they come in here, people try to center themselves. This is another thing, Sister Tonka, that I was concerned about. I noticed people trying to center themselves, like, you have an opinion, like here, we have opinions. And you have your opinion, you got your spiritual practices. So you say, I have my spiritual practices. They say, well, I'm Baptist. You got a problem with me? That ain't how it goes. That's unnecessary. So you saying something wrong with me because I'm a Muslim? You saying something wrong with me because I'm an atheist? Come on, chill out on all that. Ain't nobody said nothing. The person just spoke their truth, huh? And we get them up out the paint. Now, you've been around a while, we give you a little chance, we'll work, and then people be doing this slick stuff. 3 or 4 different emails contacting me, huh? Asking me dumb stuff. I don't go for it. Now, it don't happen very often, but the way we run it, see, people think because I'm a Southern man, I'm stupid. I'm not an idiot. I just play one on television. People that talk to me, they learn real quick. Okay. Because if you being real, just be real. Huh? Don't come here with that yang. Remember, I ain't got to move nowhere else. Everybody moving to Texas, so apparently this Southern vernacular is okay for you to move down here to a place that my family built. Huh? So chill. When I lived in Virginia for 6 years, I chill. I like Virginia though. Too expensive. They have state taxes. Do they have a state taxes in Missouri, sister? Love, H-Town. You are quick to shut down. Oh, you talking about, he think I try to shut the live stream down. He be trying to keep it going. He say, H-Town, you are quick to shut down. He be trying to keep me here all night. What did I ask you? What did I ask you, sister? Tell you, I forgot, I forgot what I asked you. Oh boy, my memory. Say, love. And how's that knee doing, Bionic Woman? How is your recovery? I know you had your surgery time before. How are you doing, Alaska Nights? Okay. And where are you at? You still doing good on your claim, Community Chaplain Davis? Now you say, we engage here for sure and connect. Now you notice something. You notice something like you just said. She said, everyone don't know how to be respectful of all. Yes, you got to be. You got to be. And I'm gonna tell you something. When we set this environment, that's our goal. Let me tell you, Tonka, what my biggest thing was. And family, I want y'all to sit back and listen to it. That when I would help people, they tried to make it a point to be, when I would help in real world, to be offensive. Once I helped them with their benefits, to be rude and disrespectful to them. As we say down here, they couldn't wait to turn around and show you they behind. Huh? So I stopped, when they get them, they thought, well, I got my 100% now, and then they be depressed and sick, didn't want to come back to me when it's time for them, they about to get a reduction. Oh, partner, you got it now, keep it moving. No. And I say, I don't want to waste my time with people that's being fake. Once they get what they want, they roll out. Huh? You're right about that. Now, see, that's why it takes somebody that's genuine to be handling something like this, because if you fake, people going to realize it sooner or later. Okay, now. Oh, she says tax-free here. Y'all don't have no state taxes there. Okay. Now, let me get back up here. Okay, I didn't know. Thank you because my memory ain't worth the quarter. You know I got this PTSD. Now, love say H-Town. I think I read this. Let me see. You expect everyone that's good that will be into your life. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Now we got Everyday Davis says, the other thing, we have to watch for stolen valor, fake veterans talking smack. You know what? I didn't really think about it too much about that, but you got people in here pretending to be veterans. You understand? I ain't saying necessarily in this chat, but yeah, a few of them be coming with some nonsense. You gotta watch. I noticed that on my YouTube channel. She said, yes. Benny say, trolls are miserable people. Why would they waste their time to come bother us? Because we here chilling, we trying to support each other. Do you know, look, our sister found our channel and she ain't got time for no foolishness. Benny, you ain't got time for no foolishness, bro. You here, you bringing people to the channel. He brought Rose City D. And look, now think about what I just told you. Benny brought Rose City D, and Rose City D is solid and good people. Birthday just passed on December the 19th, huh? We're going to have to find somebody way to start doing stuff. I don't know. I like to do something for people's birthday. The taxi. Okay, taxi. Okay, it's tax. You are taxed. Now, let's see what Everyday Davis say. This is Chaplain on another account. My other phone went dead. Chaplain, Community Chaplain Davis, I thought it was you. He has a troll account, family. The Reverend has a troll account. We want you to go, excuse me, let me drink some more water. We want you to go to the altar and ask God for forgiveness before you go eat any more of that sausage from that sausage factory. Oh, that's your troll account. Now listen what our brothers Love say. I see Tonka like, it is here. We glad to have you here. We are so glad to have you here. We so glad. We mean that. You know, y'all don't understand. Your female veterans, y'all gonna tell us a part that we don't know. I don't know about the women's center at the hospital. I don't know about certain things the way y'all experience the military. So yeah, we all veterans, and I see you as my sister and equal. But I learned so much from y'all. You understand? And it helps me, like with my daughter, because she got the benefits, and it helped me know what to help her with. Now, love say hello every day. Now, he say real, recognize real. That's what my sister say. Real, recognize real. Yeah, all day, every day. You understand? Now, no, there is tax here. Okay, there is tax there. Okay, now, check to see the property tax exemption if you get your home now. So like I say, our goal is to make sure you get that 100%. Because if you qualify for 50, you should qualify for 70. And look at that video and get back with us. We hope to see you on the next one. So we want to, y'all keep chatting. So want to say love. Thank you for joining us tonight, brother. Our sister Tonka Toy, thank you for joining us tonight. Our community chaplain Davis, thank you. Y'all can keep chatting away because I'm gonna get y'all last chat. Once I read all these, it's gonna take me a minute, and I'm trying to catch everybody. Benny, thank you for the love, and you're right about the trolls. Benny called them out, and I thank God for him. That's why I need y'all to be my eyes and ears. You know what's up. And Alaskan Ice, thank you for being so incredible. Thank y'all for supporting. I can't believe y'all still in there. It's still 19 people in here. Y'all something else, man. Y'all got me about past my bedtime, huh? And I'm gonna tell y'all, I miss my family because most of them passed away. I got my daughter and my niece, and I got 3 other nieces, but I ain't dealing with my sister and them on that side of town. They've been cutting up, and that's why my niece over here, I'm helping her, And you know how it is with family sometimes. But all the old people that grew up, they gone. They left me up by myself. I miss it so much. I felt I always knew I had somewhere to go, And man. But it, ain't no sad story. I just miss them. Now, Coasty, we want to say thank you, Coasty. Kevin Colbart Sr. with that 90% you got. Thank you. Then we're going to say to, let's see what we got here. I'm about to thank myself, y'all. I'm looking, family. Hold on. Because y'all be chatting away. Y'all are very engaging. It's hard to see any different nights. Derek B., thank you for joining us. Hoping you subscribe, family. We hope to see y'all again. So make sure, sister, you smash that subscribe and like button, Sister Tonka, and our brother Derek B. Let's see what we got. Who else we want to shout out? We thank Bionic Woman. Thank you for being here and your continued support and your hospitality deaconess. Huh? If I didn't get Coasted, thank him. He's our Coast Guard representative. And we got Brett, who's always bringing the information. And then, of course, go back and look at the live stream. We have a licensed insurance broker in here. Check him out. Verify the information, of course. We got this who Benny, Rose City D is who Benny recommended to come here from what I remember. But Veteran Policy Plug, our brother, he said good night earlier. Brother Charleston Zimmerman. He been here. This is about his 3rd or 4th live stream. Then we got Robert G bringing that knowledge to us. Thank you. Hopefully you like, share, and subscribe. Veteran Policy Plug, our brother, our regular, our consistent person. Thank y'all. All y'all very consistent. You see the love here. You can't miss it. Anybody hanging around here, eventually they're going to get uncomfortable or they're going to show who they really are. Am I right? They can't help but do it. We got 09 Learning. Thank you for showing up tonight. You've been coming consistent. That's the 2nd and 3rd time. Thank you so much. We got our brother Josie. He's been coming. We thank God for Josie. Always solid brother. You know what I'm saying? If I believe they told me he's a brother. A man. Me. Now, let's see who we have. Make sure Evan Almighty by Bitcoin. Thank him for showing up and showing out. And the best of us. Thank you, my brother, for showing up. And we glad that you came. We hope y'all like, share, and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Now let's see who we got here. We almost toward the beginning here, family. And I'm glad. Do y'all like, tell me, let me ask y'all this before we go. Give me a time period. We're going to average the time period. And we got to do it based on my time period, Central Time. We used to start at 7. I put it to 6. Give me a time period you like, because some of the Tuesday ones that's irregular, I'm going to kind of average the time that y'all like that. What time would y'all like? And for the one on Tuesday, do y'all want to come at 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Central Time, 5 p.m. Central Time? What's good for y'all? Because I'm more flexible with that one. But this one, because we stay so long, I want to make sure ain't nobody missed. Okay, Harold Singleton, thank God for him. And if I missed anybody, charge it to my head and not my heart. Okay. Think I got it. Sister Gwendolyn, thank God for her. And then Pimp C Pimp, C Pimpin' 100. He said, I'm new here. What's going on here? Brother, we just veteran channel, but you welcome to join us. Let me see. Y'all were leaving, now y'all coming back. Y'all try to keep me all night. I said, oh good, they about to leave. My family, y'all something else. That's it. That's everybody. Let me go down and get y'all last chat. Y'all coming back in the room. Y'all were leaving. I said, okay, we can close out now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. Huh? What content creator is trying to get people to leave? I'm crazy, ain't I? Now, let's see what time y'all think is good. Love say between 5 and 6 my time, because of the fact of where he's at. Okay, now let's get this. Oh man, I'm enjoying this. And look at the family. Let me get, now that I shouted out everybody, I'm coming back to y'all. She says, Love say, H-Town, why you are going doing the right thing, helping out your family, and you have company. Yes, I do. I love my family. My daughter and my niece, this one here, my middle niece, they the same age. They were born how many months apart? They were born about 3 or 4 months apart. And they always been close. When all my nieces stay over here, I got an older niece that's about 3 years older than them, and a younger one that's about 3 years younger than them. Now, she's a headache because she the baby, so whenever she would be around, she want all my attention. But as soon as they come back, she's cutting up. When they around, she cutting up. But when it's just me and her, she cool. We going places. She ain't saying nothing. Okay, now, good night. Okay, she said good night. Okay, let's see what we got. Did I miss something? She say, thanks for the hospitality. Liked and subscribe. Have a wonderful night. Peace, sister. Good night. Love say, you are very welcome, Tonka, anytime. And Love say, good night, Tonka. And Tonka say, night, love. And then I will be here until the end. He don't go nowhere. He rides up. One time he fell asleep. He felt so guilty. I said, "Where's love? He ain't saying nothing no more. He had it on, but he was sleeping." I felt I was gonna fall asleep that night. I don't know what it was about that night. Coasting night, love, and Tonka. Love say 5 to 6 p.m. H-Town, and then love say good night, Coasty, And Coach say, night, love, and Tonka. And Coach says, okay, Thomas, okay. And then Love say, yeah, that goes with the territory, H-Town. Now, family, listen. You see how the love we brought in here? This is all the kind of energy we want to bring. We can disagree, but don't be bringing no hostility up in here, trying to show you right and bulldog and go somewhere and create your own stuff. Now, you can disagree. We can get into arguments about stuff. Not arguments, but debates. I don't have no problem with debate, but don't tell me you right just because you right. What you trying to say? Is a problem with my life? Man, go sit down something with that. And I hope you're watching this, because I don't want the foolishness and all this slick stuff. All right? Take it away from my channel. Now, this channel is not meant to crash out. People want to crash out. We're not doing that crashing out, so we have something to talk about. We showing love here. He say, LOL, H-Town, you got jokes? Then send up and H-Town cap. Love say, yes, we can agree to disagree. Now, family, this conclude, because I got to conclude it, because y'all keep coming back in the room. It's 17 people in here. It got down to like 11 or 13. Y'all back up in here. Y'all keep me up all night. Y'all know our record is almost 6 hours, and I close it out 3 minutes before 6 hours. I said, y'all ain't doing me like that. Huh? I'm going to have to get my little shave on, get my hair cut, my barber. I got to wait till the 8th. I'm going to cut it down myself either, too. But family, it's 19 people in here. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Smash that like button. If you just come in and smash that like button. And you need to go back and watch this live. You need to watch our other videos, okay? Now, let me pull it up before we go. Because you need to know this. For those of you who didn't watch, I want to show you. Because this video talked about 100% permanent total. Now, go to our video library. We have over 100. At that time, it was 101. We celebrated our 100 videos a little while back, a month or so ago. But we have a variety of topics that we talk about. We talk about the whole VA claim process from start to finish. Did you hear me? Using one disability as an example. We talk about the different types of VA claims. Come on now, dependent status. All the benefits you get from 0 to 100% without breaking it up into smaller videos, family. So do that, and let me see what else I got. I'm gonna put it over here because something else I want to show y'all. And we're gonna close out after we do this. He say, night, everyone. This is from Community Chaplain Davis. Reach out if you get to feeling down. Please reach out. And we gonna be there for you. You understand what I'm saying? Family, we're gonna be there. Now I'll let the family know. We want to give a special thanks to Thumper for his $50 donation. He given before, and we appreciate him. And here's our contact information if y'all need it. And donation information. Now, another thing that I want to say before we leave. Let me see something I want to show you. Here's our schedule. We've changed our schedule, family. We're going to be coming on Sundays and Thursdays, which we did that. We do that all the time. The same days haven't changed. But we're going to be coming on at 6 p.m. Central Time instead of 7. All right? So remember that. So come early because if we here now we done. We've been here, 4 hours, and it's only it's 10 p.m. And if you on the East Coast, it's 11. So it's not hard. Love say night every day. Okay. Let's see. Now, the last thing I want to show you before we go. Well, I'm gonna go out on the home screen, and we're gonna get ready to close out. Now, family, I want to thank y'all for joining us tonight. And we thank people still coming back in the room. We want to thank you for joining us. We thank you for being here. We thank you for the newcomers. We thank for the people that brought a hospitable attitude to the live stream. We thank you for that. And we want to tell you to have a good night. We got somebody checking in. Now hold on, before we go in there, we got somebody in here. Hold on. Claudia Quick says, just checking in, need to get benefits started. Okay. And she say, good night, everyone. Alaska Nice did. Good night, everyone. So you're at the right place, Claudius. Quick, we just come through. We're going to be here again on Sunday, okay? What's the day, Thursday? We'll be here again on Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Time. We changed it from 7. Go back and watch our video library. We got a variety of topics, and we got you. Come to my email channel if you want to email me and learn. You want help with information, we'll help with that. Brett say good night. Last night say good night. And Love say hello, Claudius. Now, and we're going to say good night, family. Y'all can keep chatting. It's going to come up. I'll pull it up. But we're going to say good night. Family, we've been here for over 4 hours. So thank you for joining this live stream of the H-Town Vet. And we hope to see you on the next one. Any questions, informations, refer to our email address and channel. And we'd like to thank you for joining us on this live stream. And good night, family.